Understandable.
Yeah. Well, this was a good 30-minute session, Larry.
It hasn't been 30 minutes. I still got about 15 minutes, so...
Yeah, with the way that my watch works here, it's been 30.
Well, that's kind of weird. What's your bank account?
Wynn, put your hands up. You gotta not be standing like that.
Yeah, Wayne, you stand differently. What are you doing?
Yeah, Wynn, what's your bank account?
That's crazy. I'm stealing, or?
Gotta go. That's an easy 12K made. I made 17K the other day by Larson wanted me to step on him. I made 12K giving the most dog shit advice I think I've ever given.
Taking a tactical turn.
My car, what the hell?
My car too.
Oh man, please don't tell me someone broke into it.
I'm impounding mine. Let me clock in.
Oh, nice.
There's a drug sale.
Or if we trying to go get it.
Nah.
Alright, where to?
Alright. I'm taking you to a spot.
Okay, where?
There.
Here we go. Oh my god, no one's... Oh, what is happening?
I think it's better to just go.
Yeah, probably a good idea. How's your day?
Chill, non-existent, didn't really do much.
Lazy days do be bussin'.
True. Whoa!
Saw that coming from a mile away.
Why didn't you?
Why did you move?
Oh, I tried, but yeah, slow reaction time.
Are you
All
okay?
right.
I think so. Are y'all okay?
Yeah.
I'm okay.
For some reason, there's no damage to our cars, basically.
Well,
What?
have a nice one.
Haven't I?
Is this where I'm going to be murdered?
You really think after all this time I'd murder you?
No.
Okay, wait, stop here. Get out of the car. Leave it running.
Okay.
Ow, how did I
Okay.
just get slammed? Okay, so.
Today I learned.
Yeah. This has been here since last city. What's that? Nice.
What?
Wait, go forward a little bit. Now try.
No.
I guess not. You know, Theo found me dying up here once.
Oh.
Yeah.
How so?
Well, I don't know how much of a year ago you remember, but, my dad came back and tried to kill us all with a hammer. I shot
I
him.
remember.
Yeah. That cool things. And then Oliver looked exactly like him in a lot of ways. And I was spiraling, hearing voices, and Oliver came up behind me, scared the shit out of me. I ran from the apartment. He chased me down the street. I stole a car. When I stole the car, a bunch of locals got mad and started shooting at me. So I got shot. It was the dead of winter. I got here.
Mm-hmm.
I had 2 needles of morphine. And morphine was the only thing that made the voices stop. And I found them breaking into cars. And I took one. I sat on this couch and I went hypothermic. My blood froze and I almost died. And I wasn't found for 17 hours. And when I was, Watts and Theo found me here and brought me to Pillbox. And then from there, that's kind of when I started opening up to cops a little bit more. But before that, I didn't trust anybody.
Yeah, I think if I had your family, I couldn't blame you.
Yeah. So, the head thing. I'm going to do that really quickly, and then I have other things to talk to you about. And you're not allowed to leave.
What? All right. Well, let me turn off the radio.
Good night, Brandon.
Yeah. All right. I'm good.
So, February, right before I left the city, basically, for reasons, I got shot at a clothing store on Southside, by that Daryl guy. I was taken to the hospital. I was bleeding out. I died for 7 minutes. And when they tried to revive me a few times, they couldn't for a good minute until they finally did. And a little bit of my brain, the cells with lack of oxygen, a little bit of them died. It's called a cerebral reperfusion injury, which means that my head, of all things, is very, very sensitive.
Mm-hmm.
When I was a cop in the other city, very new, I fell off a bridge and I hit my head. I ended up forgetting where I was, driving myself around in a daze, ended up in Toledo, and I started losing consciousness but being able to move. It was me, but not me. I was dazed, confused, slurring my words. I was driving around like a crazy person on duty. I didn't really know what was going on. It was the first time I ever upset my refusion injury. Jericho found me, hit my panic button. Cops came, EMS came. I seized 7 times. From hospital, or from Polito on the way to the hospital to not. I stayed in the hospital for a day, signed an AMA in typical me fashion, and left. Didn't go on duty until I was medically cleared, which was a whole ordeal because I hate all the doctors in that city. So I didn't trust anybody.
Mm-hmm.
Only doctor I trust in this one is Callahan. So I hit my head again recently. Seized 4 times apparently. When I walked in, I was teetering on my feet. Callahan talked to me and I was barely responding to her. She took me to the back, and that's when they found out that I slightly fractured my skull from a blunt force trauma. How? I don't remember. I remember my head hurting after the shootout with BK with McDonald's and Ward, but I don't remember how I did it. I know I must have hit my head because I had dried blood everywhere, but I was too busy on adrenaline to notice. And when it finally died down, I was like, I'm dizzy as fuck. I should just go to the hospital. So I drove myself. And then it kind of went from there.
Christ.
So it heals on its own. But in order for it to heal on its own, I would technically have to stop being a cop and stop doing what I want to do. So I basically have to be very careful not to hit my head. There's no other way around it. I can't heal it. I have to stop getting injured so much because my body will focus on healing the most important things in my head. So I'm kind of just living, surviving the typical shit. Because what else can I do at this point? I want to do this. I want to help people. I'm doing it for a reason. Head injury be damned. But I didn't really tell anybody that. I don't even think Theo knows. Not that I've seen her in months, but Jericho, T, that's about it. I didn't really tell anybody else. Obviously my doctors know, but Staten, obviously, I don't care about if he knows or not. I kind of told Eden a little bit because she has my eyes contact as well, just in case no one else is on duty and she is. Wynn, I'm gonna give you a speech.
What? About your injury?
No. I'm diverting because now that I've said my shit, I need to tell you a little bit more of shit to see if I can actually I'm just gonna say it, okay? So you're gonna have to deal with it, and if you get up, I will shackle you.
What? Huh? Just say it.
Alright. I'm gonna sound weird, but I'm just gonna say it how I'm... Okay. I feel like you of all people know that my brain is a fucked up, dark place to be. You've seen me fight all my inner demons in some way, shape, or form, even from afar or close by. And it seems like I've been fighting them so much that I constantly feel like I'm just circling the same drain, swirling and swirling with nowhere to go. And I don't know how long one can fight the same fight before you lose, because, you know, winning streaks are a thing. And it's impossible to win a fight when you have to face the fight asleep and awake. Okay? Have you ever heard of Atlas from Greek mythology?
It's been a while, but yeah.
That motherfucker was forced to hold up a cloud with the weight of the world on it. And he could only put it down or get relief if someone physically took it from him and helped him hold it.
Mm-hmm.
And like I said on the bridge today, I've been through it all. I've been tortured, kidnapped, physical harm, mental abuse, physical abuse, almost dying from others' hands repeatedly.
I know. I was there for some of that.
I know.
I still remember the night that Oliver died.
Mm-hmm. It's coming.
I was like, yeah. Has it really been a year?
January 3rd.
Holy fuck.
I know what it's like to battle them alone. I know what it's like to suffer alone in your own darkness, constantly choking on it. I almost died multiple times from it, and speaking of Oliver, I almost didn't make it, especially after he died. After he died, I had no one. He collapsed in the bathroom in Integrity Apartments and I couldn't go back in. It literally, the blood just sat there for months. I slept outside, I barely ate or drank, and I rode a bicycle to keep my brain occupied.
Mm-hmm.
And I suffered in silence. And I got thinner and weaker the more that I exerted myself without sustaining any nutrients. You and Theo were off handling your own lives after that. You're kind of dealing with a shitstorm. Terry was in a depression hole after I gave him the news about Oliver dying. Everybody was kind of just MIA for a while after Oliver died. It's like the whole city felt it. Zell was already gone in a mental institution, so I didn't even have him around to even tell him, really. I was alone and suffering for about a month. And I was almost on the brink of death. And I finally got hit by a car getting out of my car. Took my door off, took me out, was laying in the road, too weak to lift my head, and way too skinny to... It was bad. And after that, that's when she forced me to live my life. And she turned my life around and forced me to stay with her. And made sure I ate and made sure that I watched out for myself and made sure that I wasn't just wasting away. And the point of this story is not to tell you about what I'm going through. The point I'm trying to get to you is that you cannot expect yourself to fix everything. You cannot carry your burdens by yourself. Atlas was a Greek titan, and he couldn't even do it.
Mm-hmm.
So what I'm telling you is to rely on those who take the time to look at you and know something's wrong. Okay? And lean on them. Because if they took the time to attempt to ease your burden, they give a fuck where others don't. It's not easy. And it pushes at everything in you, saying that you ain't worth the time or space. But I promise that you are. And I'm here because I understand standing in front of people silently screaming for someone to look at you while saying nothing verbally. Staring at someone and screaming at them in your mind to pay attention to you when you physically can't speak for yourself. When everything just feels pointless at that point. Because no one can get it. So, I brought you to my favorite spot that I used to come all the time. Because I want you to share your pain because I'm here, regardless if you want me to be here or not. I'm here to carry your cloud of burdens by attempting to tell you my experiences and in hopes that you understand that I really do get it on some level. Maybe not fully, but on some level, I may get it. I became a cop because of you and the old city's force of what I went through. Because you all inspired me to be someone who wasn't a victim. To be the anti-hero. To help people however I could. And when it comes to my family, which you are, I will do my damnedest to pay attention and help where I can. And it's up to you whether you let me in the easy or the hard way.
Well, as hard as it's been since your dad came back, like losing Oliver and everything, I'm glad I was where I was in life so I could be a shoulder there for you. In the darkest times, it kind of blessed us the opportunity for us to grow closer and have each other in our lives now. And I thoroughly appreciate you in AJ, but Reyna, I'm okay.
I really don't think you are.
I mean, MCD is a bit stressful right now. We're going through hiring. It's expanding. It's you know, it takes work. So I mean, I'm a little work focused at the moment, but yeah, I'm fine. By no means am I a titan or anything remotely close to it, but the little small rain cloud that I hold, I'm okay. You don't need to worry about me. You have, with what's going on with your health, you're planning a wedding, you have so much shit going on. Everything's okay.
Yeah, but here's the thing. I'm really good at juggling multiple things going on at the same time. Okay? I can I just want to help you if I could.
There's nothing to save me from. I'm okay.
Do you promise?
Work is stressful.
Yes, but I'm asking you to promise that nothing is bothering you, nothing is getting to you. You're not losing weight over something that you're mentally going through.
I mean, when I just get overly stressed, I already work out every morning when I wake up anyways, so I just channel it more into the workout routine.
When?
Reyna.
You still haven't promised.
Well, I can't promise when I told you that work is stressful. But I'm a big girl. I've been doing this for years now. I've had stalkers, I've cartels, I've had serial killers, I've bombings, I've been through the ringer. This is this is nothing new. Just one small little kidnapping. It's fine.
Yeah, but I know how I felt after my father. And I know how I felt after that Tyler DJ beat the fuck out of me and left me to bleed out. So,
I mean, yeah, and I had my days with when I was locked up in the death dealer stash house.
mhm.
So, with what I went through there compared to what I went through on the mountain a few weeks ago, it's really nothing. You know, I got a new tattoo out of it. Uh, okay, try to get a little laugh out of it. It, I'm okay.
Look at this.
Is that
When Tyler the DJ, I forget what his name was now. He carved it into me so I would remember him. I think his name was DJ Kuma, something like that. It was when you weren't in the city. I don't know where you were, but you were off doing something. I think Theo was saying that you were on vacation or something with your family. He didn't like my attitude after the Bahamas Mama opening. He brought me to the pink cage pool. Zell called me because he had just got out of rehab. This was after Oliver died and after my dad was in prison. While I was on the phone with Zell, he took out a knife behind me, and when I turned around, he said that I should watch who I talked to with an attitude or something like that, and he stabbed me, and he left me to die on the pool. And then I told whatever the fuck the people who owned the pizza joint in Southside, who owned Bahama Mamas, about it. I forget their names now. And they fired him. So he got one of his buddies to come jump in my car while I was pulling it out behind Del Perro Apartments, point a gun at me, and made me drive to the abandoned motel in Sandy. They brought me to the room. They zip-tied me. They beat the shit out of me with a baseball bat. It was about a week later from when I was stabbed. And then he stabbed me in the same place, right between my diaphragm and my ribs. Twisted the knife so that the blood was literally oozing down my chest and I couldn't do anything about it. And then he carved the K into me. Made me walk to the pavement court in the motel. It made me call 911. I passed out from blood loss. I think they knocked me out or something. They waited till the cops came, and they just wanted to shoot the shit out of all of them. One of them was AJ. The other one was Ivy. And the last one was Sosa, I think. I don't remember. But I remember waking up afterwards. Tyler was still alive. The other guy wasn't. He went to jail. And not only was I hiding from my father, who was in jail, Tyler was also in jail. So, I had two people that I was scared of getting out. Like a cornered animal. And I'm literally telling you this one because you're not completely alone, okay? I know that you're a big girl and you can handle it yourself, but I'm telling you that you do not have to. I may be your quote-unquote kid, but I've been through so much trauma that I feel like I'm 79 years old. Specifically 79, yes. And I can be wise as shit when I'm not being a child. Okay? I can have an adult conversation about some serious shit, and everybody in the city doesn't understand that. But you and I do.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm telling you, as someone who wasn't there for all of it, but I was there for a slither of it, and you were there for a chunk of it, that you can rely on me. And I'm not saying this as a half-assed, thing. I mean it, because I do know where it's like to stand in the face of a dark heart, where sometimes you just want to give up and sometimes you don't. Some days are easier than others.
Yeah.
So, I'm telling you that my instincts are telling me that you're not fully okay. And that's fine. You don't have to tell me what's going on. I wouldn't pressure you to do that. But I also want you to know that I'm here, regardless of what it is. Okay? You can give me some half-ass excuse that you're working out more. I used that to fucking shit when I was working out on a bicycle all the time, because people actually saw me riding around on a bicycle, so they just assumed. But then I was wearing sweatshirts in the middle of an 80-degree day, and it was kind of looking sus because I was riding a bicycle all the time. I know the excuses. I know what it's like to hide the burden. And I'm here to let you know that I'm not going to let you shoulder it alone if you let me. Because you are my mother, and I do remember you walking in that room after Oliver died and letting out a sigh. I looked up and I saw you standing there, and I was like, this is the bitch cop that scares me and intimidates the fuck out of me. But in that moment, I felt safe. Even though my brother's dead body was sitting right next to me in a bed. But
Do you know why I sighed? I felt you and Oliver.
Really?
I remember your father's interrogation pretty well. I combed through those records pretty hard and prepared myself for that interrogation. And the narcissist that he was, he thought he had it all controlled and that he could easily gaslight, etc., make himself look innocent. And once I found his pressure points, I didn't stop.
Yeah.
I made your father try to attempt to punch many holes in those walls. He was so fucking angry when talking about your stepmom, your mom, your siblings, the fire. And I knew the angrier I got, that means the closer I was getting to solving it. And in hopes of, some peace for you guys. And I should have known, the harder I poke the bear, the more I should probably protect the cubs. And I walked in and a cub died. So I sighed because I felt your pain on my shoulders and felt it was my fault.
You made up for it with spaghetti, honestly. I'm joking. But as much as that night hurt like a bitch, and the months after where I was disappearing in front of everybody, I was mad at Oliver, honestly. I was so angry that he got to rest. And then, over time, the more that I saw Theo and AJ and Bishop and Watts on duty, the more I saw them going from call to call, the more that I was around women in law enforcement who also really, really, really wanted my father to go to jail. The more I thought
I wanted
to
your
myself,
father to get the chair.
I know.
That's what I was fighting for.
If only. Did you hear about his last day?
Yeah.
Did you hear about what he was so keen on doing?
Remind me.
My father legitimately hated the fact that he had a daughter. He hated the fact that a woman was birthed from him. Not really, but you know what I mean.
No, I remember.
Yeah.
I remember that one, pure detail.
He loved to beat the fuck out of me just because I was his daughter. Eldest daughter, too. He tried again from Oliver and Zell's family to try to make more boys. Try to have these two example families of a surgeon and whatever the fuck he pressured Zell to be. Zell doesn't really talk about it. He wanted Jonah, my middle brother, to be a very successful electrician. And he wanted Grayson to go into politics. But that was later down the line that he admitted to that. In his drunken stupor state, when he wasn't actually beating the shit out of us. So, whenever Jonah and Grayson pissed him off, I would step in and take the hits while he insulted me and told me that I was weak and wouldn't amount to anything and shouldn't have been born, wasn't enough, etc. That works. And we Cassidy Trail. We got him to come talk to us face to face. We had cops staged in the forest. Because I knew that he would try to do something. And I knew that me being there would trigger the absolute shit out of him. And he walked out of the woods. He was talking to us. Started getting tension. And when the tension got to be a lot, he started swinging. And AJ tried to jump in, Terry tried to jump in, but he was honed in on hitting me. He got 3 punches in. And then he turned around, pulled out a gun, aimed it right at me. And then AJ shot him down. He got a few off. I think he got a shot off, but he was so keen on his last moments just to kill me that he was willing to sacrifice his own life just to do it. Point blank in my face. He wanted to finish the job that he states he should have done when I was a child. So, I had been thinking about being a cop for months before that. And then I turned around, and just to prove him wrong and be the prodigy child that Oliver was, where he didn't get the shit beat out of him at all, I wanted to become a big-time cop. I wanted to work hard and prove to him that I was good enough. And sometimes I feel like I'm not.
Spoiler alert. You were that before you became a cop.
I don't know about all that.
Of course you don't. You're your worst critic.
True.
Everyone is their own worst critic. You're a prime example that I always have taught in cadets, that the people that we detain, that we put into cuffs, that we throw into cells, and that we process, while they may have a record tied to them, just like us and everyone else, there's a story to them. Our stories are different. Their stories are dirty, cleaner. Everyone has skeletons in their closet. It doesn't mean that you try to treat anyone any lesser than a human being.
Mhm.
You have a past. I was there and I saw it. You've been greatness for a long time. Just like flowers, no, a singular flower blooms at the same time, and it took you a little longer to bloom. And I'm proud to see where you are now. But just because you carry a badge and a gun now doesn't mean your greatness when you already achieved that.
I know. With winter's always kind of like a mixed of good
Seasonal depression.
Yeah. Good memories and bad memories, quite literally. And beginning of the month was, I mean, not that today's the beginning of the month, but yesterday, or the first beginning of the week, has been rough because that feeling of being alone seeped in, right? There was a good chunk of time where there were no cops on duty, nobody was clocking in, nobody was spending time off duty. Everyone was kind of just bleh. And it got to me to the point where the voices almost creeped back in. And then I realized that today is December. And Oliver died 33 days from now. A year ago. And my father came back December 23rd. And that being so close together and me realizing how close it actually was, and it wasn't actually that far like my brain had it, has been fucking with me, and those voices have started invading my dreams and my nightmares, and I haven't been able to sleep. I've been waking up with hives because I just keep scratching at myself.
How are you coping?
Work. Unhealthy. Work. What?
I'm not leaving. I'm not leaving. Hold on.
That's cool.
Hold your hand out.
Oh, bless.
That should help with the hives.
That was such a mom thing to do. I'm sorry, but just pulled lotion out of your car.
Well, it's not just any lotion, but yeah.
Yeah, I know. But the bottom line of me telling you all this, Wynn, is that I don't want you to feel like you're alone. Regardless of who's around or who's not around. I'm around too much, honestly, but you can literally tell me anything and I will not tell anybody. I will understand. I will support you. Because I love you and I care about you. And you've helped me get very far. So, I'm not telling you my experiences to try to big dick on whatever you're feeling. I'm trying to show you that I understand by sharing them. It's like that weird, you know, those like tweets that go out? Like, I don't think anyone understands that when I'm telling them a story about myself, I'm trying to tell them I relate. It's like that. Because when it comes to everybody in this fucking city, I think me and you are probably the closest to, like, kind of the same bullshit, but not. And again, I don't know everyone's story, so I couldn't say. But I feel like our paths crossed for a reason. And they continued to cross throughout months and months later. When I came to the city, I didn't really talk to you that much. I didn't know if you remembered me, but I was watching you from afar, and you looked very happy. You were goofing off with criminals in your detective vehicle. You were yelling through the megaphone in pursuits while I was riding shotgun, learning things. I remember commenting that all the homies look so happy. All the people I remember. So, I understand. Not fully. But I know it isn't easy to overcome anyone who decides to injure you or force you to change your appearance in any way. I know it's fucking awful to have to deal with. And you're not alone.
The problem is what does everyone call me?
Mom.
What was the one thing you just said I did?
Pulled lotion out of your car.
Yeah, calling me a...
Mom.
When you think of moms, I'm not saying think of maybe your own mother, but when you think of like wholehearted mom, what do you think of?
See, that's a double-edged question. in my opinion.
Initially, what do you think?
Someone who cares. A strong person, I guess, is the best way to say that. But to tack onto that, as much as they're strong for a reason, okay, they're also important because, how do I word this? Give me 2 seconds and I'll think of what I'm trying to say the best way I could say it. A mother is supposed to my point is that regardless if you're a mother or not, you're gonna need somebody to rely on. Every mother has a fucking friend that they get drunk as fuck with and just go ham and rant about their fucking kids or whatever. And technically, I'm your daughter-in-law, so.
Okay, I think you're honing in on the mom thing.
Yeah, I am.
I have so many people and so many things over and over and over that have relied on me. I went from, engaged to Theo, and then Theo got hurt, and I was her caretaker, and then I somehow became mentally ill with an assignment that went wrong, and I failed her. Theo, I remember the first time I met Theo. I remember the first time I fell in love with Theo. I remember so many things with Theo in those core memories. Her smile is burnt into my brain.
Mhm.
Whereas now I'm chasing her down, drunk binges, she's doing fucking horribly. We did not have a great text, conversation last time we spoke because she still had a sliver of hope. And I let her down. And so I go from that to Theo to then Finn, where I'm letting down a fuck ton of people around, including myself. And then I'm with Staten now, and I'm a detective sergeant, and I have family both here and back, in Oak Island, and grandparents, and so then I, being the curious person I am, when you start getting to know someone and date someone, you want to learn each other in and out.
Mm-hmm.
And I got to do that with Staten even before we even. It was weird. I learned a lot whenever I was with Finn, and some of that kind of creeped up, and so that kind of drove a winch in between us. And I thought, the best way to, prove my love, my work ethic and everything is to keep, battling something that has caused a lot of pain to him in the past. And so then it leads to where I get a phone call and, someone needs help. And I then end up, fucking bagged in the back of some fucking random van off a Great Ocean Highway and find myself on a mountainside. And it's just, I'm so thankful of the fact that I was near dead on that mountainside, because I can't imagine the deja vu that Staten went through to find me there, where he found his close friend dead and finding the killer's name carved into my body and my hair chopped off, similar injuries that they did to her.
Mhm.
And now I already went through one round of torturing before, and yeah, it sucks and it hurts, and it's just a whole other pain that I can't even get into right now. But I feel like Satan struggles to look me in the eye now. He doesn't come home. He's acting weird. He's hiding shit from me, and he knows I'm not fucking stupid. I remember the first time I met him, and it was him trying his damnedest to get me fucking hired. His damnedest. And I said, no, I can't do this. I want to stick with patrol. And then, of course, what do I fucking do? My first shots fired call, I fucking find blood trails. I write up a fucking novel of a case file, and I go straight to the detectives. And Satan's like, you're doing detective work. And when I could have just stayed in my own fucking lane, doing what I was doing, keeping on my focuses, I feel like everything would be okay right now. But instead, me not minding my own fucking business, I've stirred up shit. I'm causing a world of fucking hurt. And I feel like anything that I allow to get close to me, I fucking tear apart or hurt. And so I was just starting to, maybe I'm unlovable. Maybe I'm not worth this shit. I don't know, Reyna, but when I tell you the amount of passion I had for Theo, I didn't think I could achieve more since meeting Zach. And I feel that dying so fucking hard from his side, and I could I feel like I am drowning when I just feel like I just keep fucking up over and over and over these last 6 months, man. And now here I am sitting on a fucking mountainside struggling to come down off of a fucking high when I fucking killed my 3-year relapse because I can't function now without at least doing 3 bumps to 4 bumps of fucking coke a day. I'm struggling to fucking recognize myself. I am drowning. And I just want to fucking disappear, but I can't fucking disappear because I have people that fucking rely on me, man. But the people that rely on me, I'm scared I'm gonna fucking hurt. So I'm stuck. And I just want to drown. I don't want to hurt my loved ones anymore, man. I just want it to stop. I have worked so hard with the life I've built and the future that I want and the future that I was hoping for a couple months ago. I see that diminishing so hard. And the only thing that can keep me sane is when I am riding that fucking white lightning train because it gets louder and louder and louder. And, it gets so loud to the point where you think I would beg for it to be quiet, but I welcome it because then there's nothing but to focus then that. Because quiet is when it gets scary. That's when it's fucking terrifying. And I am just failing.
You're not failing, dude.
I was clean for 3 years, man. I crawled out of the fucking most toxic, abusive relationship before graduating college. The one that was just feeding my addiction and was trying so hard to keep me away from going to academy. And I was so proud of myself that I finally woke up and broke through it. And here I am, ruining fucking lives once again, barely able to fucking survive without coke.
Okay.
I'm getting to the point where, the small hope that I do hope that, maybe, I don't know. I have a routine and it's such an unhealthy routine, but it gets away with it where, I started noticing when I put on skinny jeans the other day, I'm like, fuck, man. like it's happening again. And I was worried that it was going to start getting noticeable because I go into the shower. I make it seem like, I'm just going to take a long shower. I've had a stressful day at work when, I have, because fuck this fucking stupid job some days.
True.
And I get so fucking high in that shower for at least, I don't know, it feels like hours, but really it's just enough time to go by where it just seems like I'm taking a hot shower. And I scrub and I scrub and I scrub. I blow my nose because I don't want Satan to find out. I don't want you guys to find out. But I'm not ready to let go it either because I'm just so deep. Because I have missed this fucking feeling.
Sheedy's such a good role player.
I'm drowning.
I know. Okay. What can I do to help you flow even a little bit?
Let me go.
No. That I will not be doing.
Did you not hear the whole story that I just gave, that everything I touch dies in some way?
Do you want to know what's crazy? Same. Luckily for you, okay, Good night, wrestling boy. I have been through a lot. Wynn. I have survived a lot, and I've known you for a year. And despite that, have I gone anywhere? Have I... Yes, I've been hurt, but you weren't around then, so that doesn't count.
Houston, we got a weirdo.
Okay.
I repeat, Houston, we got a weirdo.
Everything you touch may die. Yes, that may be true in your brain of drowning and your thoughts constantly swirling around each other in the same
Houston,
fucking
we got a
drain,
weirdo.
just swirling and swirling.
Houston, we got a weirdo.
That may be true for you. But I'm here to show you that regardless of what you're telling me, I'm not going anywhere. I've been through a lot, and a curse that you think that you have is not going to stop me from being whatever you need me to be. Okay?
Do you know how, like, State, I mean, he's already gone through one fucking failed marriage. I'm already feeling him now. I'm struggling with MCD. I could just give MCT to Davis. I can save a fucking lifetime of heartache to Satan. I can go ahead and save the department a bunch of fucking issues, since apparently prosecutors are wanting to fucking arrest me and trying to arrest me suddenly. The amount of times I have to stop myself from just fucking going to the airport and just giving it all up, because I just don't want to fucking ruin it for you guys, and I just want to crawl into a hole and get an 8-ball of cocaine and just say goodnight.
You're not gonna fail us, Wynn. You're not failing Staten. Staten's going through a lot right now, probably. Okay?
Yeah, I'm aware.
Yeah,
I'm
I know
aware.
you're aware. I'm just saying that has nothing to do with you. That has nothing to do with what you're doing. That has nothing to do with what is going on with you. Okay? You're not failing him, dude. He's literally just reliving a trauma, and I know what that's like, dude. Yeah, I know that you know it too.
But if I would have just kept my fucking nose out of it, this probably wouldn't be fucking haunting
You're
us
blaming
right
yourself for something that you can't help. You're a detective. You detect things, bro. If you stayed in patrol, sure, you'd probably be a lieutenant right now, living it up with Ward, joking around about really inappropriate things all the time, having a great time.
I do that now. What do you mean?
Okay, you know what I mean. Okay? But on the side, if you were not an MCD, the MCD would not be as scary to criminals as it is now. Okay? You putting your nose in people's business right where it needs to be is what the city needs, dude. You run the department so fucking well that no one even blinks an eye when you seem a little off. Okay? That takes a certain skill, okay? A certain skill that I've mastered and can see through. Not fully, but I can see when you're going through it, okay? I noticed right away. Did anybody else notice? Yeah, I didn't think so. You're not failing anybody, okay? Everybody has their own shit to deal with, their own mind to live in. You existing in someone's reality does not make it your problem when they have to deal with their own thoughts. As tough as that sounds, dude. You have come so far. You have lived through so much. You have been through it all. Literally it all. We were doing a checklist on the bridge today, okay? You have fought tooth and nail to get to where you are today. And trust me.
Look how I'm failing.
You're not failing. You've hit a speed bump, Wynn.
I'd rather hit a different bump right now.
Okay, shut the fuck up. When Oliver died and I was riding around wanting to just disappear, right? Did everyone think that was over for me? Because it could have been. If AJ wasn't the one who was like, hey, I'm here, stop doing that. I want you to rely on me a little bit. Okay? I know it's not all the same for every situation. It can't be. But I was taking morphine to ebb the voices, to make the pain stop. Because my body aches all the time from the fucking scars I have on it. From being burned alive. So, you're strong, okay? And a little bump in the road, a little bit of blame on yourself, and a negative thought in your mind that you blow up because you're already feeling like things are bleak. It doesn't mean it's the end. I should know. Okay? You may have lost a little bit of yourself, but I yanked you onto this fucking hill. In the middle of fucking... I shouldn't say the day. In the middle of the night, sort of. To tell you that you're not alone. And you're not going to deal with it alone if you let me. And regardless if you think you're cursed or you could hurt me or injure me, there is literally nothing that anyone can do anymore to make me feel any more pain. So, I'm probably the most bulletproof person that you can rely on. Because I've been low. I've been high. I've been everything in between. From dark to a shining light for everybody else to hiding your own pain so everyone doesn't notice that you're dealing with it. I'm here for you. Regardless if you think that you're a mother figure and you need to be strong for me, I can be strong for myself for a little while to help you. And I have AJ and Rhodes and all those other stupid motherfuckers. So, I can lean a little bit. I let you lean a little bit on me, okay? You're not adding to my burden. You're not adding to my troubles. You're giving me something else to focus on, honestly. But I love and I care about you, and I want you to be okay so much that I made sure that we weren't on duty, wouldn't get distracted, isolated on a hill so that we could have this conversation. Because I knew that something was wrong. Because I take the time to understand people. And I also know what it's like to deal with addicts. Alcohol addicts, but the same thing. You're not gonna fail me. You can't fail me any worse than Eric Shaw ever did. Unless you try to kill me. But
No.
do you understand me?
I do. I just. Maybe I'm just not cut out for this whole love thing.
Honestly, if you need to be single, dude, it is so much nicer to be single sometimes.
That's my thing, is I don't want to be.
Oh.
But I feel like I am causing more pain than good for him.
Right now, while he's going through this, maybe. If you need a place to stay, we have a 3rd bedroom in our house.
I'm living in a multi-dollar mansion that he doesn't come home to.
Oh, okay. Well, Miss Rich as fuck. Jesus Christ.
Well, no, not really. Fred Hansworth paid for a good chunk of it.
Oh. But I hope that I got to you to understand at least a little bit, okay? And if you think that you need to be single, you think that you need to give him time to work on whatever he's dealing with so that you can kind of work on yourself a little bit, I think that you should do that. Because
I don't think you get it. I don't want that. I don't. I'm fighting the thoughts in my head that everything that I get involved with romantically, I fail it in some capacity. And I feel like I am failing him. And which fucking crushes me because I fucking crushed Theo enough for her to go on a fucking disappearance of shit that her and I were texting back and forth. Because she was begging and hoping for the chance for us to still, for something to still be there. And I said no, because I want to end up marrying this man. And now here I am.
Bye, Virgil. Thank you for the 2 gift subs. Appreciate
fight
you.
off from honestly trying to do a bump, not to do a bump in front of you on this fucking hill right now.
I know. But you're not failing him.
But it's not even just him. It is just...
You can't fail Theo.
I wasn't going to say Theo. I've already failed Theo.
You haven't failed Theo.
Look at the Theo that we both knew a year ago to now.
Yeah, do you want to know what pushed her to be like that, dude? Yeah, a part of it was... No.
Injury.
Yes.
Yes.
Alcoholism.
Yeah, what do you think fucking drove her to the alcoholism,
no,
my friend?
She was drinking before. She told me.
Yes, I know. I know. I was struggling, and I didn't know how to help her because she was so depressed from being fucking forced retirement. The last thing I was going to do is take that away from her. But she wasn't to the point where vanishing off in the middle of the fucking night, sending cryptic text messages and wording I'm going to find her fucking dead in the desert.
You can't save everybody, Wynn.
The issue is I just think I am a fucked up person.
You're not. You're not a fucked up person. You're a person who's been through a lot, who has met a lot of people along the way, and sometimes those paths have to not cross anymore. That doesn't make it solely your fault. No part of that becomes solely your fault because it takes 2.
don't know.
I know you don't. I know that I can't give the best advice right now because I'm kind of still taking it all in. But I am glad you told me. And if you need anything, okay. If you need me to yell at you over text, you need me to call you and yell at you, you need me to MDT you angrily.
Please do not, in a messaging capacity, yell at me for being an addict. Holy shit.
Oh my god, no, I wouldn't say that. Girl, just relax. You think I'm that stupid? I used to be a criminal. I know it's hard. I know that the winter depression is not fucking helping. Okay? I know it's not easy, but I also know that you're not failing Staten right now. That man is dealing with a lot of his own shit. Okay? He will come to you when he's ready. You're not failing him just because you're giving him the space he needs to comprehend what the fuck is going on. And who knows, that man could be off making some, you know, crazy case that will break through, and he just doesn't want you to get involved with it because of what you went through. You never know.
Or the fact that he's pretty damn sure of who did this to me, but can't prove it by law. And I don't know. It really bothers me with the lying.
I know.
Which, I mean, I'm a hypocrite. I've been tiptoeing, doing cocaine around him. Or neither of us are innocent. I don't know.
Yeah, it takes two.
I know. The biggest thing before there was ever anything, so whenever I was actually about to date Finn, the biggest thing that he ever made clear is what he hates the fucking most is being lied to. And I'm selfish. I don't want to stop. It feels way too fucking good. And yes, he is my boyfriend, but he is also my fucking supervisor. I could lose my fucking career. Are you good?
I'm gonna finish this conversation and then I'll tell you. I know. Okay, I know that the drugs make everything feel better. It makes everything feel clear, for lack of a better term. But you know that you shouldn't. I can tell you know that you shouldn't, but you do it anyway. And that's okay. Okay? Yeah. We're about to leave this bubble. And I'm pissed.
Why?
Because I talked to Callahan on this hill a little while ago. I informed her of a good chunk of shit. Because I need more friends off duty. And she goes, you know, talking to people deep like this is a bubble. You're in this bubble. No one can touch you. Everything is outside of everything. And the minute you leave the bubble, it's a two-way street. It could either be a really good conversation and everyone feels better afterwards, and you remember it, or the shitty people don't remember it, act like it didn't happen, and the moment that it's brought up, it's brushed aside and forgotten. I'm hoping it's the first, but I would understand if it's the second. I really hate popping the deep bubbles that I get into on this fucking couch.
It's fine. You can pop it. I was not expecting.
No. What I'm saying is that I don't want you to act like this conversation never happened, Wynn. Because I can be someone that you can rely on. I feel like I've proved that in the last 2 hours, almost. Telling me eases a little bit of the burden in some shape or form. Okay? You're not alone. And you're not failing everybody, dude. It may seem like you are, but you're not.
I was just hoping I could just keep coasting and just fade quietly.
Don't. Because regardless of what you believe, there's a whole ass city out there that will be very upset.
I think a whole ass city that would fucking pog their fucking brains out, knowing that this detective wasn't on the beat anymore.
Houston, we got a weirdo.
Keeping Lucy, thank you for the follow. Welcome to Weirdos. No. Maybe a few of them, because those fuckers just don't have a heart. But I know that a lot of people do care about people. I'm not talking about gangs. I'm not talking about those weird motherfuckers who act like a gang but aren't a gang. I'm talking about people who genuinely care, regardless of human life. And there are people in gangs that also care about human life like that.
Yeah, and for some reason Slim's blowing up my phone.
Yeah. So, I know that you want to disappear. It'll make everything easier. The pain would go away. But you've been fighting too long to do that now. Especially now. Because it can only get better from here. And it could get worse. But I'm really, really hoping that it doesn't. And if it does, just tell me pineapple randomly. Okay?
What does that mean?
It's a stupid code word I used to use when I was gonna get kidnapped in Old City. Pineapple means I'm very bad right now. It's getting worse. Help. Kind of thing. This has a few meanings, but if it's getting worse, pineapple. Okay? If you need to talk like this on the couch, feel free to come up whenever you want and sit here and stare at the city because the view is kind of sick. If you ever need another bubble, I got you. I'm really good at creating one. And I also really hate bursting them, so I will stay in a bubble as long as I can.
Okay.
Now I have news that I've just been told. And it's not great news.
Mm-hmm.
I wanted to talk to you because I finally got you to open up, and I don't want to sit in the hospital pacing anyways. But Jericho's been shot. She's in surgery.
Let's go. So you have history dealing with addicts.
Yes.
Do you trust me?
Yes.
Let's go.
Okay. Alright, chat. Let me go pee really fast. Did you say something?
Mm-mm.
Okay. God forbid I ever pace in this hospital again when someone's dying, bro.
Someone's dying. Oh no.
Thank you, I tried.
Okay.
Fiance is here.
Right,
Hi,
and
hi,
then
bud.
you should
Hi.
be
Oh
good
gosh,
to go,
everybody's in my
take it
bubble. How we doing?
easy, and
Or Reed, what's going
try
on?
not to call us
She
back.
got shooted did a lot. Her O2 stats are absolutely trash. Her heart is also trash.
Alright.
Okay.
Where's Callahan?
So, This way, sir.
Oh,
Fixing it.
yeah, of course. I
And
knew that.
I'm throwing a Hail Mary.
Is
Okay.
Jessica in surgery?
Scale of 1 to 10, how bad?
It's about like a 7.5.
Okay, never mind.
Okay.
Any other questions, comments, concerns?
Still in
Mine.
surgery.
No surgery.
What'd you
Minor for the man behind you.
I'll be in the front, Miss Callahan.
Yep. I need to get back to fixing.
Yeah, please go do, please. Callahan.
Yeah. Need to acquire a body. Mary.
LSR set up an ambush at the kill box with some units that were responding to a warehouse. We were just chilling and we saw 13s go out, so we went to go respond, and we got shot immediately, like getting in the vicinity. She got up to the LTD rooftop and she got shot down. I couldn't get myself up there because they just kept on shooting. Kendrick had to literally get on a megaphone, negotiate for, you know, safety of all the downed officers and shit. So we were able to get Jericho and get out of there.
You think Kendrick negotiated?
Yeah. Told the
Gotcha.
OSR to just fucking chill their shit. Let us get our officers, and they can get their boys and just go. Because we're not gonna fucking have a chance against that killbox.
Good shit, Kendrick.
Kendrick and Kennedy, those two were doing amazing at it. They made solid calls. I just wish I was able to go up there and fucking get her before any of this shit got worse. But Jericho be Jericho, be curious on what to do, I guess. I never knew you could get on the roof like that.
No, she jumps into fire all the time. I absolutely hate it.
Yeah.
Has she never been in a shooting involving the killbox before?
I don't know.
She probably tried to go around the back.
Well, that's the killbox. That's
She hopped onto the vending machine at the LTD and got on the roof there, but then they saw her and shot her.
Oh no.
Dumbass.
It was clever at one point, but then they saw her. It was nighttime too. It did not fucking help. If it was daytime, we probably could have been able to see them and shot them to cover her.
How many of them were there?
And there were a bunch of troopers here, but they're all gone. They had a debrief at MRPD.
How'd that go?
I have no idea. I've been here since beginning. Man was also shot down, but he's alright. SCU and CID are getting ready for a raid in La Mesa, but I'm staying here.
Raid on who?
I have no clue, but Davis has some juicy info that he wants to act on.
Okay. Who's all on duty with MCD?
Discounting Jericho, Man, myself, Davis, and Tier.
Okay. Are you okay?
I'm fine. I just need to relax a bit.
Okay. Is there anything I can do?
Not at the time.
Can you control your anger right now?
I'm fine with my anger. I'm just a little anxious.
I know. I know how
Not
you
angry
get,
at anybody.
I know that. I know you well enough. That's why I'm asking these questions.
I'm sane. I'm fine. I'm anxious, but I'm fine. Just wanting a better response from Callahan regarding her condition.
Well, Callahan's best in the business.
I know.
And also, the midget isn't going to let LSR kill her, so she'll be alright.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Well,
right.
about that.
Yeah, actually, too soon for that.
Yeah, too soon for that. I feel like, you know, if there wasn't divine intervention, she'd be dead right now.
And she would have been long dead.
Yep.
Yeah, she would have been dead from, slipping when trying to reach for the top shelf.
Yes.
I fucking hate it here.
She'll be okay. She's a tough one.
I'm sure she'll be fine. She didn't seem severe on the scene, at least. I got her. I could tell, like, she was trying to smirk at me or some shit.
Did she lose pulse at any point?
No. I don't know what's happening in there, but not at all during the transport.
She'll be alright.
I don't like hearing the mention that her heart is being crappy right now.
Me neither.
Well, I mean, if you just got shredded, I think your heart would be a little crappy too.
But she's already got a condition.
I know. Once again, she's not old Yeller. She's not going to let herself crawl into that hole. She is tiny, mighty, and feisty. Remember that one.
If I get a penny for every time somebody calls her tiny.
Bro, don't remind me. I have to hear about it all the time.
Are you guys okay?
Yeah, we're good.
Yeah.
Had a little girls' night.
Yep.
Yeah. Wedding planning.
Nice.
You're the ring bearer.
I didn't mean to interrupt, but it was worth the interruption.
Yeah,
Reyna.
I put it off because I knew I would just be pacing this fucking hallway around too, and I couldn't do it. I wanted
It's
to...
okay. I did it for you.
Yeah, thanks, bro. It's getting too close to home lately. I can't do it again.
I'm gonna go to Old Mesa and check on the children.
Okay.
I'll be awake not too much terribly longer. It is very late for me. I have day things in 5 hours, so
Yeah, go do your stuff.
if you need something, call me. I'll be on Rose. I'll be on CID net.
Okay.
All right. Love you too.
Be safe. Dude, why can't I get in a shootout? Ugh. She gets to do emotional terrorism again? I'm pissed off. Hold the L and pace. She would be pacing, to be honest.
no part of her left side of her stomach, so we're just gonna, I guess, lip stitch that. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Fantastic.
Use PDF.
Fair question. Out of context, but is my car still good to be parked outside or no?
Yeah. Yeah, good. Oh, maybe if you want to. Technically, now you can park it downstairs.
That is a really random question.
I told you, very out of context
Somebody's
question.
dying here, but no, it's fine. We'll just wear it.
I told you, I'm probably the calmest of everyone here.
Yeah. I mean, being calm and good. That's fine.
That's like big of a fuck up from what I hear.
Yeah, it looks like she has, like, she's bleeding in 2 places, I'm assuming. So it would be the entry wound and then where it entered her intestine.
Flatline?
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, her sensor is dropping.
Oh, what did you start CPS?
Joey.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? Let me do it.
Dude, you're hitting Reyna's triggers right now. He's sitting outside the surgery room door. Hold on. Y'all want to see something? Hold on. Everybody hold. Everybody hold on. Let me show you something.
Time to wait for a doctor.
Hello.
Oh, you know, that's really nice. Yeah, no.
Hello.
Guys, the bleeding stopped. Bad news. So does her heart.
What's up, Sean? Oh.
We're jet skiing. We're jet skiing. The back's over me.
Alright, chat. Everybody look at this.
Wait, can I wait for the doctor?
Like, yeah, you're fucking crazy, scary, tight.
I'm gonna do 0.6 of epi, okay?
Okay, what's your pain scale from 1 to 10, boss?
I'm gonna do it.
Four.
IV, not IM.
You look any pain medications I should know about? I don't like the pussy drugs. I ain't allergic. I don't like them. I like hard shit. You know what I mean? I understand.
Boss, I can't give you hard shit, okay?
I like the hard shit, man. Don't feel yeah, well, I can't give you that, okay? Like, you got something to put on the epi?
Yeah.
Okay, let's get these ice packs on you here for this, okay? I'll give you some ibuprofen for the pain. Yeah.
Okay.
And it's good.
It's definitely not what I have planned for my evening.
Alright, bud.
God, the parallels.
Okay, let's get ready to start.
How many volts do I have?
So we're gonna charge up the sheet at 150 joules.
Alright, 150 charge.
Okay, everybody else ready? Okay,
Yeah,
hands
I'm
off,
good.
and then press shot.
Sorry.
Pushing 150 joules.
Okay, boys.
Clear.
What exactly happened? You've got a lot of bruising here.
And back
Do what?
front
Yeah,
back in,
what
front
happened to you? You got a lot of
She's
bruising.
not alone. She's not alone.
Jet ski accident, man. We're in Mirror Park shredding shit.
Okay, what's
Fucking
Joey?
Oh fuck.
Katana and a skater. You like? You crazy? Katana skater.
So hopefully, let me explain the science as you're doing this. So continue to do as you do it. But the science behind this, basically, is while we're sitting here pumping her chest and making sure because we're pumping her chest, we're building up blood pressure. The idea is that pushing something that's going to give her a higher blood pressure, hopefully, will help everything circulate as it's intended. I'm just going to give her oxygen, so just everything's going to work together, and hopefully, I'm going to give her a
Get less and less.
beautiful. Appreciate it.
Okay, Pendulum.
They put. I feel much better.
Be with you in a second over there, boss.
Baby! I can yell at her now in 4K. What is this bullshit? I'm about to commit. So the nurse Raven that just was at Legion with us. DM'd me that she's panicking.
You want anything to drink?
No, I'm good. Why are you doing this a month before Oliver died? I swear to fucking Christ. Oh, this bitch gonna drive me to drink. Oh, God. Callahan, please, man. Sheedy says she will drive to our state to punt her into the Atlantic live on Twitch.
Clear. I was clear yet. I was gonna clear first.
That would have been awkward. Then I would have had to deal with more.
Like, clear. Right? Like, please, just clear.
My anxiety? This bitch is gonna get what she's coming. Get what she's coming to her. I swear to fucking Christ. Yeah, keep emotion terrorizing me, ho! Watch what happens, ho! Sounds like it's about me, bitch, because I have to deal with it! Hold on.
Oh, Lord Jesus Almighty. I like your shoes. You be shredding the board, man. You ain't even got a skateboard, man. You got vans, no skateboard,
Not the
man.
time, buddy. Not the time.
Time for what?
It's not the time for this joking bullshit.
Bullshit. What bullshit, man? You in a grumpy mood for what? What was a joke? I said I like your shoes. You there? All right. Good talk. I like your haircut. I think your barber sneezed while she's cutting it. Might
Yeah.
want to get that checked out.
Yeah, not the
You
time,
look-
buddy. Go.
You look
This
pretty
is a hospital,
goofy.
for fuck's sake.
Yeah, I mean, this is a waiting room, for fuck's sake. You know, oh, you don't grab me, man. Wow. You know, it takes respect to get respect. You know what I mean?
I don't care about your respect right now.
I bet you don't, because you don't got much respect.
I'm not allowed to wait for a friend to get out of the ER without having to deal with some count.
Man. Sheedy, look at this. Look at the symmetry. Ready? Ready? Oh, of course it doesn't work. Hold on. Oliver death? Right now? Look at that. Isn't that cool? The parallels? Look the other way right now!
Fucking asshole.
So, what AJ
They
does...
could probably help you get that thing out your ass. And think about it, I don't think I did anything illegal, man. I think you touched me without my consent. I need your name and your badge number, and I'd like to speak with your supervisor.
You aren't getting shit. Now get out of
Oh,
here
okay.
before I get your trespass.
All right, I'll go ahead and call 911. I'll be back.
So, you see here, Reyna just gave Wynn a big speech about how she can't hurt her anymore. You see, the one person that can is AJ. And this fucking bitch is quite literally hitting her where it hurts. Okay? Wynn is about to have a coke buddy if AJ dies, 100%.
The probe little thingy, right? And it's gonna let us see, you know, does she have any, is she contracting as she should?
So, Reyna's being hit.
He's being disruptive as hell.
Where it hurts. Reyna just gave Wynn this huge speech about how Oliver's death date's coming up, and she's already super freaked out. And she's in pillbox again. Same spot. While Jericho's in surgery. Waiting to hear if she's dead as well. Within a year apart from Oliver. Oh my god. Hit her right in her trauma. Right in the trauma of her dad killing people. Actually, hold on. Oh boy. Oh boy. Everybody, hold on to your butts.
Hey, sir, can you follow me, please?
Oh yeah, no doubt. As soon as I get an officer down here and get his name and badge number, I need to file a police report.
That's okay, but we can get one down here and while waiting
Okay.
outside.
All right.
Here we go, chat.
This is something that.
Hey, what's wrong, Reyna?
Guys wanting to make a complaint on me, so get ready for bogus ones, man.
You're probably the strongest person that I've ever met.
Because I escorted him off the premises, now have Saha security doing it for me.
Go to your room.
You gonna give me your name and badge number so I can file a
You're
police
not
report?
getting shit.
You're
Go
not.
before
You're
you
not
get
gonna
tased.
give me your
You're getting
name
tased.
and badge number as a police
Way
officer.
too far.
Any kind of mellow?
Like this.
It's fake. They're all pretending. They'll just
You're
want the
probably
drug.
the strongest person that I've ever met.
It's all a lie.
Someone
No one
that-
gives a shit what you think.
Someone I'm
Not a
proud to
single
call my sister.
fucking person. You see all those people who say they're your friends,
here for you.
who say
This is
they
your
care
fault,
about you? Well, newsflash, they don't. They don't
I
give
know
two
that.
shits about you.
I'm going
No
to
one does.
fucking kill
No
you,
one
Reyna.
thinks that that's true.
Don't you dare fucking test me.
It's about
That's how
fucking
you do
time
that.
that you accept the reality that
Don't
you
fucking
are
that you
But it is
nothing.
true.
You
Kid.
are fucking nothing.
I don't care if I have to say
And
it
you
1,000
never,
times. I
ever
don't care if I have to
will
say it as many times as Dad said that no one
get the
cared for you.
fuck out now.
I think he's gone. You can come out, Reyna. I think he's gone.
Oh, I haven't listened to that in forever. I'm getting the goosebumps. Okay, I kind of want to see the Mies though, so I'm gonna go back real quick.
Hey, Shaw.
Hmm.
What happened?
I don't know.
Oh. Is that Jericho? Would you like a hug?
No, I'm good.
Okay. I'm sorry about that.
I saw a medical show once, I swear.
I know. With the hearts, so that ventricle still has to be able to contract, and that's what we're not getting, right? So if you put a balloon in there, right, obstructing blood flow.
Well, you got Callahan in there, so she's in good hands. But if you need anything, let me know, okay?
We also want the automaticity of our heart to continue, which is the heart's ability to create all
Thanks,
the
Miles.
activity.
You're welcome. You have a safe night.
Not being stressed so hard that your brain starts to ache because you have a fracture and you're stressing yourself out.
We would have to put her on bypass for that, but at that point we're putting on bypass. I kind of just want to take the heart out. You know what I mean?
You see, so Spirit pulled me in there to be like, baby, I'm just giving the medical I'm just giving the medical RP. And I was like, you don't realize what you're doing by giving the medical RP. And she's like, what? And I'm like, okay, here you go. Here's what you're getting. We're gonna play it one more time.
This is something that
Hey, what's wrong, Reyna?
is between us and our father.
Your
Get the
opinion.
You're probably the strongest person that I've
No,
ever
I
met.
did not.
Go to your room right now.
You are a worthless
that-
piece of shit.
Someone I'm
Go to
proud
your
call my
room. I don't
sister.
fucking care about you.
You know, your mother doesn't
all.
love you either.
No one will
You've
ever
come way too
fucking
far.
love you.
Any
You are
kind of
worthless.
love
It's
Unloved.
like this.
It's fake.
No one. No
They're all
one.
pretending. They all just
Fuck,
want
shut
to
the
try.
fuck up.
The strongest person
Shit
that
they're
I've ever
feeding
met.
you. It's all a lie.
Someone
No one
that-
gives a shit what you think.
Someone I'm
Not
proud
a
to call
single
my sister.
fucking person.
Run away.
You see all those
If you
people
hadn't
who
been
say
born,
they're your
We are here
friends,
for you.
who say
This is
they
your
care
fault,
about you?
Reyna.
Well,
It's
newsflash,
your fault.
they don't. They don't
I
give
know
two
that.
shits about you.
I'm going
No one
to
does.
fucking kill
No
you,
one
Reyna.
thinks that that's
Ever
true.
fucking
Don't you dare
will.
fucking test me.
It's about
That's how
fucking
you grew
time
up.
that you accept the reality that
Don't
you
fucking
are
use the
nothing. You
Kid.
are fucking nothing.
I don't care if I have to say
And
it
you
1,000
never,
times. I
ever
don't care if I have to
will
say it as many times as Dad said that no one
get the
cared for you.
fuck out. Now!
I think he's gone.
I feel like I broke something.
You can come out, Reyna. I think he's gone.
A little bit.
I can get the things that I need.
Okay, let's see what we can do about that. Gonna try and set it back into place. It see a rib that's broken there.
In other words, we
Down in
fix
that
the
area.
heart until new heart comes.
Does it hurt if you
Oh
put
boy.
something like that?
Oh boy, oh boy.
Putting it brutally
Oh boy, oh boy. Oh, we fucked.
We're trying to salvage every last little piece.
Yeah, I think it may just be like, a little cracked rib there if it's not, fully happening in your core.
This kind of feels like family again, though.
Oh no.
And it makes me
Back from your rib cage.
very, very happy. Today feels like family a little bit with the amount of RP.
What?
Does anybody remember the hanging head one? The one that, like, where she, like, put her head to her chest? Like,
Is that my sugar mama? Where you
dude,
going?
Sheedy, the RP on the hill was exactly what I was hoping it would be. You exceeded my expectations.
Hello, I'm Avery.
Good night, Sheedy. Love you too, man. Thank you for the RP, bro.
Hi.
Alright, what's up, Avery?
Who's that?
It was great. I cried a little bit too. It was great. I haven't cried in RP in forever, man.
A what? A BZ?
Hey, how's your night going?
It's going.
No bleeding is
You know, I got pelted by snowballs and
Shit, man.
fucking
I got
filled with
pelted by
rocks.
stuff too.
You UK boys are pissed off about
Dude, stop, I'll cry. You're so good in the middle of that. You hear me go, dude, Sheedy's such a good RPer, man. As I'm crying my eyes out. It was 10 out of 10, exactly what I needed. I really miss family because this really reminded me of it today.
You guys or UK? Okay.
We don't back down. Okay, the lights are out.
Hang on.
I miss Story. Me too. That's why I decided to bring you closer because I was like, you bet your ass that Sheedy and I are gonna be creating a story with this shit, bro. Probably. And then Jericho decided to get fucking hurt and decided to make Reyna just push off the last of the ledge that she was standing on, man. We all miss Story, man. We really, 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 really all do. Everybody in this chat does.
You got like an iPod or something? I want to hear that song.
Yeah, man, I got a Bluetooth around my neck.
Turn this shit on.
Well, according to Callahan, she has done
Communities, families, and individuals are coping today with the
Oh, come on.
Okay, so we got it.
We all leave and like
Homie check. No, it's just the weather outside, so. Oh man.
It's jumping on like Callahan.
Oh, we can get up now, by the way. You guys
Oh, we're
stay
good?
safe, hopefully. I mean, it's good. I'll let him work his magic. Oh no, you guys are good to go. Oh, okay, sweet. Thanks, bye.
Wait, don't leave me. I want to hear this song.
Yeah, I'll be outside. Yeah,
no, we just we can look at
What the fuck?
You're not seeing the dark?
I can't see shit right now. Yeah, where's the door?
Yeah,
Dark as
bozos.
shit. I don't. It's at the house.
Who does?
We'll play Tears on the Melody. Yay, banana. That's what I'm saying. Role play! Sheedy, we loved it.
I can't see a thing.
Not Reyna stressing out her brain injury, dude. Spirit, leave her alone. She's excited to be in a server for once, dude. Leave her alone. You shut the fuck up before I come in there. Yeah, bitch. Giving me a fucking scare. You gave them medical RP, but you also just hit it all. Yeah, Reyna can't say shit, man. She did morphine high as fuck. She's hoping that she got through to win a little bit.
Hello.
Any updates on her?
No. Not tonight. I'm just taking a quick break. I'm gonna put the next one on the table.
Okay.
Hey, don't forget your boombox.
Okay. Alright.
Cheaty, I actually studied before I went on the hill with you because I knew I was doing it today with you. So I watched some of my VODs back to get Reyna's story a little bit more so I was better in tune with it. I studied. Even though I know what happened to her, I need to, like, get a refresh.
I'm making sure that you're gonna live.
Damn, dog. Yeah, I wanted it to be authentic and real for you. Yeah. Yeah, but I wanted it to be, like, a good-ass session. And I think that it was. In my opinion, it was a great session.
Okay, guys, she is,
But we didn't.
we're almost
Oh,
done.
you made me very emo.
We're almost done. That's the good part.
With your skateboard, but you didn't, right?
Okay.
Okay, she's stable. Yeah.
Yep.
That's as much as I can give you right now.
How emo? You made me very emo. Because Reyna's been blamed for her father's death a lot. I mean, for Oliver's death a lot. She blames herself a fuck ton.
She's being healed by light.
Here's the
Misfit. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the weirdo. Casual pee while you're terrorizing people? That's crazy. You know, the more that you terrorize me, the more I'm just gonna come back and kick you.
Oh my god.
Not if they don't.
You did!
Dazzler, do you remember Tony?
Remy, no. Remy, come. Don't go in there.
Every one of them.
Yeah, Sheedy, you made me very emo. I cried a few times. Like, I choked up during that whole session. And Reyna specifically didn't go to Pillbox because she didn't want to sit here and wait and panic. But here she is at Pillbox, waiting and panicking. They're gonna shock you again, you bitch! Because you said you're slowly dying, Smile, and I want to kick your ass.
I know. I'm saying it slaps, but it's not better than the game itself.
There's a lot of shit happening, dude.
Right. Right. But they were lit for that time. Listen.
Sheedy, go to sleep.
Alive in the 90s. I don't know, she looks young. Okay, barely. I guess. But you don't remember anything from the 90s. Okay.
With the legal speed limit.
I'm Kennedy. Oh, was that you? Yeah, you're welcome. I bet. You got lighters down there? Yeah, I need lighter. I'll come down there after storm. I bet.
Oh. What? So, Raven just DM'd me and said, I know you are not playing Heartless right now. But it's a pun. Teehee. I get to use all my sad songs.
That's weird. I don't know why I had to say it out. It's I have poop. I'm working off fumes. Okay.
My brain said, "Asshead, who the?" Oh.
Medical staff.
I would say, do you need a hand, but you are.
Bad logging.
What are they, janitor?
No, medical staff.
I would say, do you
locations.
need a hand, but you already have 2.
Yeah. I need extra hands. Just asshead.
How you just said "oh" so fast that my
I was.
and I'm like.
I would hope not.
You gotta be actual to do it first.
Plus, you would.
Well, I guess that means I'm the H.
Done. Captured and sent out. Jesus shit.
Oh, look, my fiance's on duty.
Guy who's missing half.
Nah. Okay.
No, I definitely did say clamshell. But I said literally called clamshell. Oh, you know. God, I fucking hope so. I hope Jim's on the first part that came in. Was fucking.
Listen, I mean, 90% she's not gonna survive getting shot again.
Oh, 100%. Unless it's like her foot.
Let's be real here. I mean, do you see any of her lower extremities? No.
To do it all over surgery from the beginning.
Yeah. And then there's food. What's the speech called?
A cunt. There you
Crackhead.
go. Easy peasy. It is.
Yeah, everyone's gonna be mad that
Nah.
they missed the marriage.
No, who's
and
coming
then...
up?
I bet I could drill faster.
Yeah, uh-huh.
Alright, cool. What I like to do is I like to try to use the little ultrasoundy thing. Basically, it's gonna show up on the screen over there on my right, and I'm gonna be able to see what I'm doing, so I don't fuck this up.
Don't take it away.
How I say actually funny to you, Callahan?
No, I was just dug myself into a hole that doesn't know how to get out of.
I mean, is it funny?
While I have time, I'm just saving highlights real quick.
Okay, but like a good funny or like as in you're making fun of the funny?
Yes.
Okay, curious. Am I a joke to you at
A
all?
little bit.
You know how much embarrassment yourself, alright? Respectfully.
Apparently that's landmark shopping. That's news to me.
Did you just say fucking you is landmark shopping?
Yeah. Apparently. I don't know. He's the one that proposed.
What?
Oh, you weren't here earlier. Oh, by the way.
Are you dating somebody?
Absolutely not.
Who proposed?
Landmark. Super landmark.
Oh. Oh.
The brains. Whoa.
Am I seriously? Are you making fun of me? Because that actually makes me feel bad.
A little bit, but you know, I do it out of love.
Yeah, but like, am I stupid or like, I'm just
No,
fun?
your moment of like realization was amusing.
Oh, okay.
I just find you to be my comedic relief. Okay.
I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing.
Look, don't worry about it.
No, I want to worry about it.
Walla walla bing bang.
I mean, I would hope I'm not stupid. Do you think I'm stupid, Callahan?
No.
Callahan? What? You said kinda?
Oh no.
Oh, okay.
And now I feel confused. I feel like you have an understand.
Well, you know, maybe it's that the chief medical officer left me in here with 2 duckies in charge of the surgery after this bitch is, you know, nearly coding on his second day as a staff nurse right after I graduated ducky school. Like 3 days ago.
Spirit's been sending me songs. Let's play Lonely.
Anyways, focus on the conversation.
Oops.
No, I heard. I'm I love Ed. He tells me funny things.
What did Ed do now?
He's like, is Raven freaking
Oh, fuck, bro.
Erupt in the room, Hale. Nick's dead.
Dude, I have to pee again. I'm having such a big fucking bladder issue. What? You already ate. No. No crying.
Love you, bye.
Oh shit. Stretchy socks. Why do I have 221 add up?
Oh, I can change the song. I'll hit A Banana on her feels. Do you remember when Riley died? From Araya? Oh my god, I'm in pain.
If it's what? So when we do catheterizations like this, we use, because it's an open wound, we put little bandage on it.
I understand, Mackenzie.
How the hell does the weight help?
You know how like you put direct pressure to something that's bleeding?
Oh!
I'm so happy that it clicked. I didn't have to explain that.
You are such a dick.
Okay. I wanted to make sure that you guys aren't dying out here.
Just anxious.
Yeah, no, I imagine that. She's stable, guys. You know, we're closing her up now, so you know, we should have some more updates for you in just a bit, okay?
Okay.
Please keep Reyna from collapsing.
Don't collapse, all right?
No.
Everything will be fine.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but that's your job. I'm not a certified trainer. Ma'am, this is my second surgery, and you decided, here, take the lead. Super IQ. I just said make sure she doesn't die while I go and yell at Yuno. It's fine. It's okay. That's good. That's good. That's good. I don't feel like that's, you know, reassuring. Hitman been eating up every found sources of bleeding. And I took care of the bleeding, but it's not bleeding, so I'm gonna call that a fat W. I promise I'm not always gonna be this nervous. Hopefully. Dude, I can't with people.
Okay. Okay. Alright. I just want to make sure that all of the things are doing the things that they're supposed to do, and then if they are, then we're great. If not, then I need to fix it somehow.
And at that point, we're just gonna be fucking pumping her heart for her all night.
Yeah.
Crying? Yeah. Crying, crying, crying. Hold on, crying.
Oh, bless. A sigh of relief, because oh my god. Alright, cool. Let's get her moved to a room. I will find a room. I'm gonna go cry in a corner after we're done with this.
Okay, you're gonna push the ventilator while I push the stretcher?
Actually, let me go set up the ventilator in her room.
Yeah.
First, and then we'll go from there. Okay.
Yeah.
Whee! Hi, we're done. We did an amazing job. She's alive.
Only Callahan would celebrate like that.
Oh, you should have seen her in there.
She operate with a skateboard on her back?
It's completely sterile, I promise. The skateboard's a paid actor.
Ah, understood.
We're doing amazing. I had to prep the room. All right, cool. We're good. I'm a fucking genius.
All right, fantastic.
Bro, I thought you had gone to bed. I ain't gonna lie.
I wonder if I could, hold on.
Want company?
I don't know.
Talk to me. What's going on?
It's just a lot.
In general, or this?
January 3rd, 2021. Well, technically 2022. I lost my brother standing in this hospital after my dad killed him. And I was alone, except for Theo, Quinn, Wynn, AJ. They all came after he was dead. I've been having dreams again about it. Cause it's like 30 days. And I was just standing in the hospital again in the hallway where I was standing when he was in surgery. And it just hit me right where it hurt.
Sorry to hear that. Really don't know what to say.
There's really nothing to say, honestly.
Hello, paging, Corporal Rose and Sergeant Doc.
I guess we're being paged. We should probably go.
How's she doing?
It looks like she's in recovery.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Doing the tug.
I did great job.
Shaw?
Hmm?
Come here, sweetie.
Yeah. She's in room 370 when you are ready, okay?
Everything's gonna be alright, okay? Jericho's a fighter. You've seen her how she handles shit on duty. She's a fucking badass. She's gonna make it through, alright? I know you're stressed and you have the justified means to be stressed and everything, okay? Just know that we're here for you. Look at Rhodes. He's sticking with you too.
Thanks,
All right?
Leo.
Yeah.
Do you want a hug?
Do you want a hug? You want a hug, don't you?
It's so nice, man.
Come here. Everything's gonna be okay.
Thanks, bro.
Yeah, no worries.
Okay, go do crime. Maybe I'll join you later.
What? I'm not gonna do crime. Have a seat. If you need any, just grab some water. Have a seat. Make sure you stay hydrated, because obviously, if you're not hydrated, you're gonna freak out more.
Okay.
All right. And
Thanks.
have something to eat as well.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Hello.
Okay.
Okay, hold on. Hold on. Are you okay, first off? Because what you're gonna see is not gonna be the prettiest thing in the world. Okay?
I might.
You do not sound right. It's okay to not be right.
I might.
No, we're not planning to talk afterwards. Come on. Yeah, incoming.
I did it. Oh no. I'm not playing video games, it's fine. Anyway. Oh, you know, so we did fix all of the GSWs. All of them. Abdomen, shoulder, hand. Taken care of. All lovely. She was bleeding in her abdomen, but we fixed it, removed the bullet. She did it. She did a great job. So all of that's great. I don't have any really worries of it happening again. But we're kind of getting to this point where her heart is not agreeing with anything at this point. But we're good for now. I put in a lovely little device to basically it's called cardiac resynchronization. Remember how we talked about like ages ago about putting an ICD? Well, basically it's the same thing, but it's a little bit more pinpointed so that we're specifically targeting the areas of our heart that are not working as they're intended. So we're gonna see how well she responds to this. If the response is great and cool, and we'll continue to monitor her and make sure everything goes well. If not, then I mean I'm already in contact with Yuno, so hopefully we get the heart reading sooner rather than later. She's A1 status, so I'm not really worried about anybody jumping ahead of us.
Okay.
Questions, comments, concerns, dilemmas?
No.
Okie dokie. Do you want like Rhodes or Gary or anybody else in here with you to chat or to talk or to see her?
If they want to see her, they can.
Okay, because you're right now, unless otherwise stated, you're her proxy, so.
Okay.
Okie dokie.
I'll be outside if you want to talk, okay?
Mm-hmm. You know. You know, a little over a year ago, actually, we talked about this day. We talked about your heart. How it was gonna get to this point where nothing really worked. And that's kind of crazy that we've gotten here already. Trying to think, my brain's really cloudy right now. Feel that good. I'm so sorry I wasn't on duty. I was trying to put out other fires elsewhere. I was trying to help other people without being on duty. Trying to be the anti-hero Sophia always told me I was. Not a villain like I thought I used to be. Definitely not a hero. A nice even balance of an anti-hero. I'm so tired of fighting. I'm so tired. I can be so strong for everybody. But I'm unraveling. Because I had to stand in the hospital almost a year after Oliver died in the same fucking hallway. Hoping that you didn't die. Like he would. Like he did. Back then I was in pajamas, high-waisted sweatpants, a tank top in the middle of winter, and socks in a hospital. And he died. And it hit what it needed to hurt. It's not your fault. It's LSR's. But it's just the timing of it all. My head hurts. My brain hurts. I'm tired of constantly fighting. I'm so tired. I don't want to give up. I'm not who I was when Oliver was hurt. But I'm not who I was when he died. I can't even think straight. I'm better than that. But I'm so tired of surviving. I'm so tired of fighting off darkness and voices encircling the same fucking drain of dark thoughts.
Thank you so much, Eddie. You're awesome.
I'm so sorry that I wasn't there. Of course, the one day that I take off is the one day that you stay on duty and you get killboxed. And you had to be the stupid asshole who tried to jump on a vending machine to get onto the roof. Would have been a good one. I'll give you that. I'm so sorry. I love you so much. I love you more than I love anything else. I'm just so tired of fighting for my fucking survival, dude. I'm exhausted. I put in so much into growing as a person. So much into actually getting myself checked out when I had to. Even when everything in me told me I shouldn't. I put so much into surviving and doing better for myself. But without you, it doesn't feel like it matters anymore. I'm so weak. I'm so fucking tired and weak. I wish I could take this from you. Carry the burden of it all. Because I'm really good at carrying everybody else's shit but mine. I'm just... I've spent 27, almost 26. I don't even know how old I am anymore. Years fighting for my survival. I spent so long finding a good side to every coin. A bright side to every darkness. But holy fuck. This coming up date of a year from my father coming back and Oliver dying a week apart. Standing in here today and sitting outside that surgery room door. Just hoping that you didn't die. Just like he did. I just realized how tired I am of existing. I'm not as strong as everyone thinks I am. I feel like Eric's daughter again. So weak and worthless and not worth a damn. I have more people around me, that's for sure, but they're not you. And I am on some shit today with my speeches, I guess, so you're welcome that your ventilator ass coma state gets to hear me speak some really dark shit. But I fought so long and so hard to survive everything that I've been through. But I don't think I'll be able to survive you. And that really fucking hurts. I don't think anyone's gonna be able to mend me like you did. Or support me like you did. Or do. And no one's gonna... I'm never gonna be able to love anybody like you.
Houston, we got a weirdo.
Anthony, thank you for the follow.
We got a weirdo.
You're not allowed to go anywhere, Alyssa. Because I need you. Holy fuck, I need you. Oh god. I think there's other people that want to see you. So I'm gonna go see if they do. So don't go anywhere.
Hey.
Hello.
Hey, come here.
I'm trying. I'm gonna go get Rhodes.
Oh, okay.
Like to have enough room to work in here.
Alright, Tim, lay down.
Has anybody seen Rhodes? Are you sure? Okay. think he went to bed.
Hey, sure.
What up, Ian?
How are everyone?
How many people just stop? Hey, can we talk for a second? Shaw.
Hmm.
Can we talk for a second? Come on. You okay?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Callahan, can I borrow your office for a second?
Which office?
Like, your, like, medical office.
Oh yeah, I don't give a shit, bro. I'm in the other office right now.
Okay, fun. Good luck, Windu Ducky. Alright, y'all, I'm fucking up. I can't deal with this shit. I'll be after for a bit. I'll be on radio. If anything pops up. Oi! I wanted to check on you. Because I know that despite you going, I'm fine, you know, you're not.
I might.
You're not, and don't make me have to slap you for saying you're
Okay.
I may not be a doctor, but I know fear all too well.
I'm okay.
Hmm?
I'm okay.
Are you telling me that, or are you telling yourself that?
This bitch. I'm alright.
You want me to believe you?
Just for today.
Look, I'm not here as a doctor or nurse. I'm here as a friend. I get if you don't want to talk about it right now. But I get it's scary. I saw it when I worked on you. I saw it when I went to check on you now. I saw it when she came out. When you came out of the room. I'm not blind. And unfortunately, people dying close to me, people getting injured close to me isn't a thing I'm foreign to. Trauma isn't something I'm foreign to. I wanted to check in on you as a friend. Because I know you don't need a cop right now, and I know you don't want a doctor right now. I mean, I wouldn't. So if you want to talk, I'm here. If you want to go, you can go. Just wanted you to know I'm here for you. That if you want to talk, I'll sit here and listen.
Thank you. Not ready yet.
Hmm?
Not ready to talk.
What?
I'm not ready to talk.
It's okay. When you are, I'll be here. Or if you want to talk to somebody else, that's okay too. But trust me when I say that keeping it in doesn't help anybody, and saying you're alright doesn't either. Unless you're telling it to yourself, and then in that case, you know, it's a fake it till you make it type of thing. Not that that ever worked. Does your head hurt?
Not really.
Why are you rubbing your head then? Or is it just a tick?
It's fine.
Okay. Sorry, I didn't mean to lock you. It's just a habit. You got a place to go? Do you have a car to take you somewhere? Or do you need a ride?
I have a ride.
That ride better not be your legs. Or is it that really nice blue Mustang that I saw? That I never actually got to take a ride in.
It's her legs.
Hey, I'm not kidding. Do you have a ride or not?
I have a ride.
Is that ride your legs?
Maybe.
No. No. Reyna? Don't make me steal you.
Do not touch me.
Where's your apartment at least?
I'll make it there.
Huh?
I'll make it there.
Yeah, well, you're not making it alone, so you're fucked.
I'm fine. Go.
I'm not on duty. I clocked out.
Go.
And tell me where to go. I'll go.
Go back to the hospital.
Why? Because somebody's not allowed to care about you?
Because I'm good. I'm just going to walk back to MRPD.
Okay. Are you sure?
Uh-huh.
Good night.
Good night. Ah, we broke her down. Reyna seems to be going through it. Oh god. If you say swirly, if you say that Tammy's gonna come, you might just push her over the edge of a psychotic break. Oh, I'd hate that. I could call Eden. I don't think Eden is the way to play this out. I almost wish that someone would cross the bridge. Like a complete stranger? Hi, hi, Mumbles. Oh my god, Mumbles, look for the 100 biddies. What the fuck? Hello, Mumbles. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Hello, Leprechaun. Let's do... Oh.
Hello.
Bro, that guy looking like... Oh god, that bitch looks like she's hurt. I can't believe that guy actually walked away. I'm trying to think. See, Reyna's dehydrated. She didn't drink anything today. She didn't really eat anything today. What's her status again? They did a really good job.
Can I make an appointment for, like, right now? What's the use of having a shrink if she's not on call 24/7? What's wrong? My married bastard of a boyfriend won't leave his fucking bitch wife back here.
Dude, no shop there's no EMS. No shot the AMS was like, yeah, I'm gonna leave my van. We're not going. I love the sad walk too. I have an idea. Sad boy hours. Wait, this is not what I wanted. Oh, she can't run. She's struggling. I'm just gonna reach out because at this point Reyna's like, oh fuck, I'm actually fucked up. I wish I had a bicycle. Hey, Banana, do you know where we're going? Reyna went for a walk to clear her brain. She's sitting on the old steps of where she used to live. Now we're gonna walk back to AJ's room. Forgot Zell's coming. That's crazy. Hi, Pluto. I'm good. How are you? I'm chilling, having a good night. Ooh, a commission. Hell yeah. Reyna always does this. She goes for walks. She said that she was gonna go to MRPD. She decided to not go to MRPD. She sat down, collected herself, and is finishing her full circle of a walk. She used to walk this way to Pillbox to get treated. Hell yeah, at least you're getting paid.
Matt and Mason. You know, you fucking can do whatever you want. Mason can. Why does this girl look so sad? And why you look so sad?
Hey,
Hey.
you're killing it out there, guys. I'm very proud of you.
All right.
What's up, baby? You single?
How was MRPD?
I didn't go.
Mm-hmm.
You sure? Sure. I'm sure it's gonna be fine.
Shaw, have you drank anything?
Need me to go grab you guys something?
No, I still have your penis pops. You want a penis pop?
Oh.
Hey. I'm serious. Take care of yourself, alright?
Callahan go off. Did Callahan go off duty?
No, Callahan's still on duty. You want to talk to her?
No, if she's busy, doesn't matter.
That's not what I asked.
That's what I answered.
She's doing something. She'll be done soon. Do you want to talk to her?
I'm debating just going to bed.
Do you not want to talk?
I don't know what I want, man.
Well, nobody ever figured it out by staying silent. Why'd you jaywalk?
Hmm?
Why'd you jaywalk?
Jaywalk where?
Entirely across the middle of Pillbox. From the freeway. And don't say you didn't do that. Because me and Ed both watched you. You know you could bring it over here, right? Never mind. Why would anybody yell at you? Reyna, I get you don't want to talk to me. Do you want to talk to Callahan? Listen, I know you don't know me. I know you don't have a reason to trust me. I wouldn't either. But I've been in the hospital with somebody I care about. I lost one of my employees. Not that it compares, but my first week as a sergeant, I lost a brand graduated cadet because gangs couldn't keep their shit together. I didn't talk about it. And that ate me up inside.
I'm gonna let Abenin explain to chat.
Things, but
Cause I'm brain dead.
So I don't care if you don't want to talk to me, that's fine. You have no reason to trust me. But if you want to talk to Callahan, just say so. I can't control what you do. Can't tell you what to do, but I urge that you talk to somebody.
I'm playing out trauma and grief.
Okay.
Reyna lost her brother. Almost a year ago. And then she just did in the same hospital.
Here, I'd left us for you. Hold your hand out.
And almost lost her fiance that she loves very much.
Oh, keep holding your hand out. There you go.
So it just kind of triggered a bunch of trauma. And then winter's coming. So she's kind of just, her fiance's in there on a ventilator. Her heart is giving out, essentially. And Reyna is kind of in panic mode because she thinks that she's gonna lose AJ too. And I'm also in a little bit of pain.
Hey.
Hey.
She gonna be okay?
I don't know. Yes, no. Not in the long run.
Are you gonna be okay? Maybe eventually.
Someday.
I'm sorry about that.
It's alright.
Obviously, if there's anything I can do for you two or whatever, just let me know.
Thanks.
There's a lot of people that care about you guys. So.
I appreciate it.
Yeah, of course. know you always do a lot for me, and whenever you could, and always here to return the favor.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Oh my God, Miles.
Definitely need a lot more people like you out there, and sucks to see you sad and upset and everything, but it's completely understandable given the circumstance. And whilst I don't know the details and everything, you know, no matter what, there's a lot of good people. There's a lot of people out there for you. So don't hesitate to reach out or, you know, anything like that.
I appreciate it a lot.
You're welcome. Do you need any food or water while you're here? Make sure you're still eating stuff.
I was just given a bunch of stuff.
Okay. Yeah. I know Rhodes told me that she's recovering right now, so.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like I said, if you ever need anything, just shoot me a text or call me or whatever.
I will.
Thank you. You have a good night, Shaw. Hope it gets better.
Thanks, bro.
You're welcome. Gotcha.
Hold on, I need to pee again for the fucking 8th time. Alright, chat. I'll be right back.
Exactly. You want a gift or?
Sure. Can I open it now?
Exactly.
Hey, what in the hell?
It was a prank.
We should, make one of those.
I'm literally been muted this whole time. I'm hearing the Trelawney brothers very far away. Is it the Trelawneys?
Very nice. Need some water.
I'm hearing something. They're walking by the door, I think.
I think it's sparkling.
Last night, chat. Oops. I was watching some of the old highlights back, and I watched Oliver's death back. Oh my god. Why? How did we do that? We were up until like 8 a.m. that day, I think. Pull the plug, piglet. Swirly, you want to DM me and we can brainstorm? Please? If you want. If you're down. If you're too busy this month, don't worry about it. Hell yeah. Slide in my DMs, bro.
helps if I actually talk so you can hear me instead of you whispering.
Fuck, I'm replying to emails now. Callahan.
That's me.
So I did a walk, right?
Uh-huh.
And then my brain's not working.
Yeah, my brain never works, so it's okay. I understand.
So today I didn't even go on duty, right?
Mhm.
And I feel like I dealt with an entire shift worth of stuff. And Raven's awesome, but she keeps pestering me about what's wrong, and I'm going to scream.
You know, I understand.
She's awesome. Don't get me wrong. But right now, my circle is very small for a reason, and I'm very tired. I don't feel good. I dealt with a lot of people's problems today, and while I was begging somebody to give me their burden so that they don't have to carry it alone, I got a text that my fiance was shot and in the hospital in critical condition. And instead of sitting here, standing in this fucking stupid ass hospital where my brother died almost a year ago, sitting in the exact same spot outside the surgery room waiting for news, I stayed up talking to her instead of coming here until like I thought maybe it was over with and I could like just get the news and call it a day, but I still had to stand out there. And my head is pounding, and it's right where I hit my face, my back of my head, whatever the fuck it did.
Mm-hmm.
The basal thing.
Mm-hmm. No, I got you.
And it's pounding, and I went for a walk, and I think I passed out at Legion Park because I woke up literally nestled in a tree on the ground. I walked, and I don't really remember half of the walk. And then I don't really remember getting back here, but I somehow ended up back here. Raven said I crossed Del Perro traffic or something. I don't know what she said. She said highway traffic or something.
Mm-hmm.
I think, you know that moment when you're like one thing away from absolutely losing it and going on a psychotic break?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I got there. So, I don't know what to do. Because I heard voices today that I haven't heard in a year, and I'm trying really hard not to take anything.
Okay. I hear you. I'm not gonna pretend like I have like the magic words to fix everything, because Lord knows that I don't. But you always know how to get a hold of me when you need something. Like, obviously, today it took me 30 minutes to respond to you, which was my fault. Well, I was kind of busy, but whatever.
You're fine. When I met Jericho, I was tired of people leaving me and dying on me, etc. And I would rant to her about that constantly. And she never really told me about her heart thing for a really long time. Until she had like a heart attack or something. And then she explained it all to me. And she said, I'm going to get to the point where I'm going to need super, super, super help with my heart. And it's going to get really bad. I just didn't think it would come now. And if we don't find anything, I'm really scared that within the next month, something stupid's gonna happen. She's gonna push herself on duty. I'm gonna lose her around the same time I lost my brother. I don't think I can handle that right now. I'm emotionally drained right now. I can't even think.
I understand. I hear you.
Why?
It is a lot of things at once, and it's not all easy things.
We will try to talk at the same time.
What I can tell you is, though, I am going to put some of my best people on her case. Because obviously she deserves the best. I will put the person who is literally a cardiothoracic surgeon on this case. And who's already done a heart transplant. Which, don't get me wrong, like, I'm pretty good, but like, having somebody who's already done something as complicated as that will make her odds of getting through this the best. Real high, real great. And then from that point forward, she will continue to have whatever resources she needs, like she's had now. So as far as like the medicine of this, like, there is no doubt that we can complete it. The only thing we have to account for is her body.
Right.
Houston, we got a weirdo.
Hey, Stubbers, thank you for the
Houston, we
resub.
got a weirdo.
I thought that this winter was gonna be a pain in the ass, But, I didn't know that the parallels would actually come and kick me in the ass. And I'm kind of tired of having to survive it all.
I hear you.
Like, I don't know how much longer I could circle the same goddamn drain with the same goddamn traumas and keep fighting to win. I'm tired. I'm tired of people having heart conditions to die on me and getting drugged and dying on me and vanishing on me and doing their own thing and me never seeing them. I'm so tired of the nightmares and the flashbacks. I want to numb it all so bad. What? I'm gonna slap the shit out of somebody. That's fucked, man. Good morning, Richie. Ah, fuck me. Unlucky. Of course. Richie fucked me over, bro. Fucking Angie. Oh, man. Yeah, your favorite short person's still in the hospital in the ICU, and Reyna is upset and breaking down. Hello.
Hello.
So, I think the last thing I said was, I just wanted to be numb to it all. And I'm not saying all this to look for an answer or advice, or I know I'm kind of putting you on the spot with it all, but I just told this bitch unconscious on the bed earlier about it and realized that maybe I should tell somebody who's actually aware of their surroundings.
Yeah, yeah, I hear you.
Can you, like, sedate me or something?
I mean,
Why? Bro, I'm going to lose my fucking mind. Are we back? Hello? Hello? Ah! She crashed. I hope she doesn't mind this kind of RP. I didn't ask. But, I mean, she was sitting on a hill with me for 2 hours yesterday, so. Hello?
Hello.
We're playing tag.
Apparently. Who's winning?
We'll find that out eventually. I do have a question.
I might have an answer.
What would you do in my shoes?
This is a part where it becomes a funny story because I've been in your shoes before.
Okay. If you want to tell me, please feel free. If you don't worry about it.
So, last time I was in a situation like this, this was, if you remember, I told you that I had somebody close to me and, change of care, things didn't happen. Obviously not with us anymore. Yeah. And I was kind of just sitting there waiting for, the doctors to do their thing and get done and be done with this shit. And, obviously they weren't, and I was mad and angry. But I had to continue to do my job, which was still be an actor, which was annoying, and I wanted to be mad and murder everybody. It was a whole thing. But I found that even though going ahead and, trying to find the distraction, it helped. But it didn't help me like I actually needed it to. It only distracted me, and then, when the unfortunate result of my situation happened, I was just absolutely floored because I didn't know what to do. So what I did find, though, afterwards, when everything was all said and done, was that having people to be around, not necessarily to distract me, but just having people so that I could just, if I needed a day where I just needed to absolutely vent and spill my guts onto the floor, that I could have that person, because that's really what I needed. And I felt entirely better being able to vent and spill my guts on the floor than I did doing paperwork on top of paperwork on top of fixing boo-boos and whatnot.
Okay. Sorry to bother you at work. I usually don't do this. Who did you talk to?
So we had I don't want to say it's a squad lead because that's not what it technically was. Anyway, we had a group leader, whatever, for our unit that I was somebody that I was comfortable talking to and whatnot, and so I was able to, go to that person and, because they weren't somebody who was on, my person's case. So in a way, they were sympathetic to everything that was going on, but they understood it because they understood the medical side of it. So it was good to have somebody who could see things from more than one angle. But I also had a whole group of other people who were at the same time affected by this person being injured and whatnot, because we were all from the same unit.
Gotcha. Oh my fucking god. Who's it gonna be? Hello? Oh no! I'm gonna pee really fast while she's doing this. Unlucky. Ah! I'm having like the worst distended stomach of my entire life. It's so bad. So, you were saying?
I don't even remember what I was saying. I'm not gonna lie to you. My brain hurts so much. I cry.
Mine does too. I know you're busy, so I'm sorry that I bothered you. I feel kind of bad.
I mean, to be fair, well, I mean, I do consider you a friend, and I'm more than willing to sit here and listen to you, vent or whatever, or just be a set of ears. Because, to be honest, that's the best thing I probably can do. I'm not an answers person unless it's about medicine. Even then, sometimes I struggle. But also, it's really much so as part of my job. Like,
Yeah, but I'm not telling you as a doctor. Does that make sense? Did I make sense there, or did I just speak gibberish?
No, I got you.
I just rethought of what I said, and I thought I said it wrong. I don't really mean to tell you like a doctor. I mean to tell you like the only person in this hospital that I fucking trust. So.
No, I understand. But I mean, either way, if you were talking to me as a doctor, if you were talking to me as your friend, I mean, I'm still here for you regardless.
I know. I had an unhealthy coping mechanism to get over everything. And if you don't mind me asking, how did you recover? I know you can't really ever recover fully, but to be where you are now.
I mean, also equally as unhealthy and actually deadly methods of coping. I make stupid decisions. I'm a rash person.
Oh.
But you know, so remember how I said I was like working for like 10? It was like 10 years. I said, right, math, I can count. Yeah, 10 years.
You said 10.
At least, yeah, 10 years. So then I took a gap year. That gap year was me getting help because I was stupid.
Getting help how?
You know, I had to check myself into a rehab center because I was stupid and did lots of things. And
oh,
yeah,
it happens.
You know, it happens.
Are you better now?
More or less.
Your voice went up 2 octaves for one. I'm a cop, so I know this.
I'm a doctor, I know this.
Ow, don't make me. I'm actually having distended belly problems right now. I think it's... Anyways. But regardless, listen. I'm the last person to judge about that kind of stuff. Trust me. You are not alone in any of that. I'm not even talking about myself either. But I am not one to look at someone and be like, I absolutely judge the shit out of you, you know? I can't do that. My life is far from ever being any semblance of normal. Or, quote unquote, perfect of whatever the fuck that even means. So, when it comes to people's opinion of themselves or one another, I like to make my own opinion of everybody based off my own experience of them. And that goes with every criminal, every civilian, every other cop on the force. Everybody. I don't... People's past are their past. I have no right to judge anybody for that. Or people's, off-duty time spent, because if I could get my hands on morphine, I would be all over that shit.
I was gonna make a joke and say go rob a bobcat because haha, that would be funny. I'm joking.
I feel like in a dream I did once. That's crazy.
Crazy.
But I appreciate you for sharing and just listening, because God knows what I would have done if I was just sitting here alone with these fucking voices in my brain.
I understand.
So, on top of that, how do you deal with now the ghost of it all? Like the lingering, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, no, I get you. I think for the most part, it's been this mix of like doing the work that I do, and obviously, like a lot of it being like training students, which my passion for healthcare and whatnot.
Oh my gosh, I'm having brain pains.
And then like the other part is just
it's only on my right side. I'm having
I don't know. I
extreme
find so much joy in
ache
going off duty
and pain.
and like doing things for people. Like I stole Ed the other day to go get my car painted because I could.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I took my duckies with me to the skate park to fix boo-boos. Like, I don't know. Just I like people. I know I say I hate people a lot because people are fucking cunts.
Right.
And you don't have like no brain cells for some reason. I don't get it. AKA VK anyway.
Yeah, I think it was.
But I don't know. I like people, and people is the thing that makes me.
My stomach is
like, oh yeah, I know.
distended too. It's like
and I
firm to
know
the touch.
why I like people.
I think
and
I'm
I know
dying. You like a certain type of people. The people.
I mean, sure.
The people. Do you know what I mean by that?
You know, yeah, I know what you mean by people.
You know, Rhodes found me on the helicopter pad today. I was sitting on the ledge with the gravel thing, like the square part. I was just sitting there, and he goes, "What the hell's going on? Like, she's fine." I'm like, just because Jericho's fine doesn't mean that she's gonna be fine tomorrow or the day after that or the day after that. Her heart could give out at any time, regardless of the medicine that they could help her with. It's her body's choice whether it wants to give up or not. So, if it's done, it's done. You can't do anything about it. And I told him about Oliver and how it's almost 32 days exactly, actually, from now. And my father came back to torture us about a week before that. So, in a good week for me. And he goes, "Oh." I was like, "Yeah." And then you summoned us and we went downstairs. But he, like, was just quiet. And he goes, "I don't even know what to say to that." I'm like, I'm not looking for anything, explanation, or... There's nothing anyone can say when you tell them shit like that, you know?
No, I get that. I 100% agree. I feel like you just gotta listen.
Right. Unless you have some groundbreaking advice for shit like that, then that's different. But if you're just existing, just listening to somebody who needs just like... Yeah, you already know what I'm gonna say, so I'm gonna shut the fuck up because I'm just talking.
Yeah, no. I got you.
You're probably the easiest friend I ever have. You know that, right?
Easy as in like chill, or easy as just like I don't even know how to.
You came out of nowhere, easy.
Oh, okay.
Like, I remember, okay, this is weird. I remember getting shot, right? There was no Saha on duty. This was like, I think you were on vacation. There was no Saha on duty. I got hurt. I 10-13. I did something. And there was no Saha. Except for this British lady. I don't know who she was. Or maybe she wasn't British. But she had an accent. And she treated me at Zona. So yeah, I don't think you were on vacation at this time. It was before this. Before that.
No, it's way before. I went on vacation like a couple weeks ago.
Fuck. Okay, my brain's so foggy.
It's okay, bud.
So we were at Zona, and this like redhead treated us, and I remember just being very angry because I was like, this is not my doctor, and then after that I was like, okay, she's kind of creeping up on me. I kind of trust her. That's crazy. And then after that, obviously.
Houston, we got a weirdo. I repeat,
Oh my
Houston,
god, my
we got
brain
a
just.
weirdo.
You know, I'm sitting here trying to figure out
Damn,
which doctor it was, and I'm probably it was
Lawrence.
Larkinson, but
Maybe.
she's the only redhead that I know that we have. Unless there's a secret redhead.
Does
I
she have
don't
an
know about.
accent?
Yeah.
Yeah, probably is her. She was
Yeah.
cool. Don't get me wrong, but like,
Zona?
I was so used to. Yeah.
Bro, what? We haven't had Zona in ages.
What? You know we had Zona like a month and a half ago, right?
Oh, it's been longer than that.
Nope.
Bro, what?
It's been like a month and a half, maybe two.
No, I don't believe you.
What? Okay.
This is lies.
Ocean was like a week long.
Bro, don't remind me. My soul hurts.
I know. So, she treated us, and I remember leaving and telling Jericho that that's not my doctor, and she was like, "Don't be rude." I'm like, "I'm not being rude. I didn't say it in front of her face. She did a good job, but like, not my doctor."
Okay.
I sound so mean.
I mean, I totally get you, but goddamn, my brain's still trying to wrap around the fact that Ocean was only like a week.
Don't make me laugh. I hurt so bad. Yeah, I can go back and look. Hold on.
I mean, I trust you, but I don't want to believe it.
BCSO existed when Ocean did, right?
Unfortunately, like right there at the end. Ocean was longer than a week. Because we celebrated Halloween. We had a Halloween party. And then we had a whole build up to Halloween. We wore like funny outfits and things.
Now I'm just fucking curious if I could even find it.
Look at us getting sidetracked.
If you could see the determination on my face right now.
I bet the determination is real. So while you're doing that, I'm gonna circle back though to how I learned to cope with it. Besides the fact that I made poor decisions, I also didn't forget like why I started doing this in the first place. Like why I stuck through medical school, even though I fucking sucked at it, and why I was to do the overseas contracting instead of staying and working in a hospital like a pleb.
Okay.
And I felt like that was like a huge motivator to be able to, like, even after everything had happened, like, okay, well, I don't have this important person in my life anymore, but I do know that I can continue to do the things that I do best and be an important person for a lot of people. And that for me was kind of that thing that was like, oh yeah, that's that's a thing, and it helped in the long run.
Yeah, well, just think about him every day.
I mean, there are some days where that's just the only thing I think about, especially when I'm having like a rough day and like there's. Oh, bless. Okay. Now I don't have to worry about this student. I also feel like I just said like the cheesiest fucking shit, but like.
No, it's valid. It's valid.
It's valid. Feels cheesy, but
sometimes cheesy's needed, man.
Yeah.
Also, Ocean Medical went in 10/13. That's kind of funny. So yeah,
Beautiful.
2 months. I was kind of right.
You said a week.
No, that's when it went in. That's the day that it opened.
Yeah, I know. You said it was only around for like a week.
Okay, yeah, you're right. It was around for like half of a month.
Sad.
Yeah.
But it's 2 weeks.
But yeah, I don't know. It's one of those things where you're just gotta it just becomes another step in the day,
Mm-hmm.
And it's annoying, and I hate it. And then the closer you get to people, the more you're scared it's gonna happen again.
Oh yeah, no, I get you.
And I need people, but at the same time, it's so much easier to not have people in the long run. Then again, no, it's not. Do you how to word this. Hold on. Would you give up literally everything to go back and change everything? Like,
no.
Why?
I don't think I would be anywhere near where I am. I'd probably be still traveling the world. Don't get me wrong, that was fun, but like, I've done so much here in like past like couple of months as CMO as I probably did the entire 10 years that I spent traveling. I did a lot as ACMO when I was that for like 5-6 months.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I also had a very specific group of people that I was always with, right? So there wasn't anybody new unless it was like, I don't know, whatever hospital I was working in at the time or whatever hotel I was staying in, or you know what I mean? Like, but those are all temporary people, right? Now I like people that are my people.
Okay, that's valid. Right. You have a hair in your mouth. So you wouldn't change anything in your past?
No, I mean, I probably wouldn't do. I don't know. Actually, I probably would still do truck. I won't lie.
Pretty nice sometimes.
You know, some days it's pretty great. Yeah, no, I wouldn't like. I mean, there was probably a point in my life where I've been like, God, I wish I could change everything. But now that I've lived through it all and I've had to, you know, learn to cope, and I've gone through like all of these things, and I'm like, oh, like fuck, like that's me though. You know what I mean? Like at the end of it, that's my life. That's, you know, story that I get to tell on a hill and a couch.
Yeah, not wrong. So the butterfly effect.
Yeah,
that's crazy.
It's crazy.
I'm in pain. I'm in pain. I'm in a lot of pain.
Yeah, it's like one of those like absolutely the butterfly thing. Like I probably wouldn't even be in Los Santos if things didn't happen. If things didn't happen, who the fuck is texting me? Oh, never mind. It's fine. My brain stopped working. Hold on. Yeah, if I didn't like, you know, if my person did die, I probably would. Yeah, I wouldn't even be in Los Santos. I would probably be. I don't know where I would be. I'd probably still travel the world. Who knows?
You'd
I might
never
live
be
in a foreign country.
You wouldn't be on the couch on the hill spilling your secrets.
I know. I wouldn't be on the couch on a hill. I'd probably be living in a teepee with a bunch of buffalo or something. I don't know.
Ow.
I really like buffalo for some reason. I don't know. I like cows. Fine.
You don't get sick of everything like that you've gone through. You don't get sick of like having to deal with it every day.
I think a lot of things, not everything that I've been through, but like there's a couple of things that I've kind of come to the point where I'm like, yeah, it happened, but I'm still here, so I can do something about it, right?
Right.
I can make some sort of difference in something in my life or somebody else's life. And I'm like, all right, cool, that's a thing. There are still other things that, you know, keep me up at night or make me, you know, lose sleep or make me want to rip my fucking hair out, but it's how do I word what my brain just did. It's something that I can't change now. So I either have to learn, understand that it's happened, and that it can't like, it can change me, right? But it can't change me for the worse. It can't make me, do stupid stuff again, or, intentionally want to, like, I don't know, murder somebody because I had a bad like 6 months of my life. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, I don't feel that way. God.
Yeah, I don't, some
Jesus Christ.
Some days, some people just piss me off. And I'm having a bad day because, I'm remembering all these sad things, and then people piss me off. And I'm like, God, I would love to just murder you right now. I'll commit a felony. Who cares?
Kimmy, I only recommend production, honestly. I can't be fucked to go on another server. Yeah, that's actually valid. Yeah, in my past, I was totally fine, like, 10 years later, until those demons weren't dead yet and actually came back to try to kill us. But I don't even remember, like, going through it. I was too young. I was 14. So, all I really remember is, like, Appleton, today is kind of just sneaking into people's houses and stealing shit, or going home with kids in my class and staying the night, stealing shit and leaving, doing dumb shit like that. It's just small things that...
All the small things.
Yeah, literally. It just, just adds up over time, I guess, and then memories kind of ebb after time too, so you don't really remember anything. So, I don't like when shit happens to me personally in my personal life all at once. And I feel like, for some fucking reason, today is the day that that's been happening. I can handle it on duty because this is other people's problems, It's the world's problems, not my own. But I'm just staring at my own life right now, and I'm wondering... if I was even... like, am I even, like, a good sergeant? Like, I have the title, but I feel like I'm not good enough for it, and I feel like I just constantly fuck up all the time, and make a wrong call, or do the wrong thing, or embarrass myself all the time. So, what's the point of getting as far as I have? Because, like, I have a fancy badge, which is cool. I have, like, 700 hours on duty, which is cool.
But it is cool. Crackhead.
True. But, like, I turned around, and I was very alone. And I started turning that around, right?
Mm-hmm.
And, I did that today, too. I turned it around. I was someone to lean on for someone else, which I really like to be. Which goes for you, too. And then I was, here. In the same fucking hallway. that usually I like walk by and it doesn't mean anything to me, you know. It's just the hallway that I had to stand in about a year and a half ago, or a year ago. It's fine, whatever. But I love AJ more than I ever loved Oliver, I guess is the best way to say that. And Oliver hit hard because he was murdered. So, I mean, then again, so would AJ have been injured in duty, same thing. But she grabs me more than anything, and that scares me that I'm so tied to one person that if she dies, I'm actually genuinely concerned for how I'm going to handle my life. And FA quit. I feel like her internet just died. Thank you for the raid. Hello, everybody. Hello. Hi, Hap. How you doing? Good. I'm good. I'm in a little bit of pain, like actual pain. Okay, though. Always teaching hours for me. But no, I'm having, like, my stomach's a little distended, and I'm having, like, cramps, but, like, not cramps. pretty bad, actually. It hurts really bad. It got better when I was drinking a lot of water. But it got worse again. Hello.
Hello. Oh my gosh.
What?
People. People on duty. Gosh.
People on duty?
Yeah. People are actually on duty. It's crazy.
Oh, hell yeah. But yeah, so what did you hear? What was the last thing I said?
You're asking the wrong person. I have the memory of a tadpole. Remember everything later.
I was saying that if something ever happens to AJ, I'm probably gonna need to be 5150.
I bet. It does.
I mean, maybe I'll be able to handle it for like a day, right?
Yeah, I'll see.
And then you just gotta keep an eye on me because I might do the same shit I did when Oliver died.
Yeah. But, you know, like if I 51, like, yeah, you gotta, you know, let somebody help. I mean, I can always be here to help, but.
I know, but I'm just telling you, as my friend and healthcare provider, that, this person behind me, yeah, I really don't want to know what it's like without her, so I'm not gonna think about it.
Yeah, let's not think about it. It's fine. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. Or burn it. Who knows?
I hope we don't have to cross it, man.
I mean, me either. Not gonna lie, but we'll cross that bridge when we get there.
You know, I've never been in love before. This is the first time. Ever.
Damn.
In my entire life.
Imagine. Crazy.
Yeah.
Emotions.
Yeah, crazy. Who has those anymore?
Yeah, vile.
How dare I? How dare I have me? Never mind. I can't say that.
The only thing I can imagine right now is you being, how dare I have emotions and love somebody? Jericho just being like, bitch.
She would 100% probably kick the shit out of me right now.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah. God damn it, we have a wedding? Oh, yeah. I didn't tell you. We actually plan the wedding.
Holy shit.
Yeah. It's kind of crazy. So we're gonna make it small, but I know that once I actually, like, start spreading the word around to the people that need to know, that everyone's gonna know. So, I'm gonna tell you first.
Okay.
December 20th.
Okay.
Legion Park on the bridge.
Legion? Okay, alright.
Yep.
So you're telling me I have to, you know, not be drunk as fuck. Got it.
I mean, we're gonna have alcohol. You can drink.
I mean, so Saha's wet bar party is the 19th.
Oh no, you're gonna be fucking drunk as fuck for 2 days. 2 days straight.
Worth it.
True.
Yeah, I have nothing planned for that day anyway.
So yeah, it's gonna be like 9 or 10 Eastern.
Oh bless. Alright.
Yeah. Gives people plenty of time to like be around and stuff. So.
Oh, it's a Monday too. Holy shit.
Oh, is it a Monday?
I think it's a Monday. It's the 19th is a Sunday. It's the 20th, right?
It's a Tuesday.
Oh. 21st?
20th is a Tuesday.
What?
The 19th is a Monday.
Oh. No.
Yeah. I'm not kidding.
Wait, what? Maybe it's the 18th. Hold on, what the fuck? When did I play on shit?
What is going on?
Oh, you're right. I'm stupid.
I mean, I was looking at the calendar while you said it, so.
I looked at my other, my other calendar that I did for Saha event. Yeah, it's just this decoration day. Who cares about that? Fine. It really doesn't matter.
True, true.
Yeah.
But, yeah, so. I don't know. Yeah, Apollo will get an invite, dude. As long as you don't go through with Operation Lesbians.
I'm kind of expecting that once people find out, you're just gonna have like a whole ring of people surrounding.
Do you want to know what's fucking funny, bro? We were posting on Bleeder today. Wynn, Jericho, and I talking to like talking on the bridge, and it said like marriage counseling with Wynn, and like 15 people showed up. So can you imagine if someone posts like, "Hey, wedding," and then everyone shows up?
Be wild.
Oh, okay, bet. Sounds good to me. Listen, I'm all up for torturing Reyna. Honestly, you can do whatever the fuck you want to her.
Wild. Lazy.
Physically. So yeah, you're invited. I'm gonna put out formal invitations.
Holy shit.
Yeah, they'll be in your mail. Your email. I'm probably just gonna. She wants it small, but I'm gonna get a crate of food and alcohol, I think. And then, alright, just BYO. Bring your own shit if you really want to.
BOIC, bring your own chair.
Yeah, literally. Bring your own chair, bring your own shit.
I bet.
So, it'll be alright. Probably.
Yeah. How are you guys choosing to handle the legalities of last names?
Oh god, I don't want to change my name. I'm gonna be honest.
You don't have to change your name.
I know. We already talked about this. She was like, "Do you want to change your name because Shaw is such a bad associated name?" And I was like, "Look, as much as Shaw is a bad name, it's also a strong name because of how much I've overcome over the last few years. So I'm kind of okay with having the name, my last name, and keeping it because it's kind of like a symbol at this point. So I think I'm keeping it. She definitely does not want to be Alyssa Shaw, so she's probably gonna say Jericho. We're just gonna say normal, just engaged. I mean, just married.
Nice.
I said we would hyphen our kids' names, and she said, "I'm gonna smack the shit out of you." But yeah, I mean, I'll probably be on duty tomorrow and distract myself. Being a degen, and then hopefully I don't 10-13.
It's a funny story. I've been keeping track of the 10-13, so I've been on duty.
Today?
Yeah, actually, the past couple days I've been on duty. Today there's been 8 so far.
8? Is that B or
8?
A?
8.
I know, but are you talking about Bravo or Alpha?
They're all been alphas.
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, the other day there was 19.
Oh, the other day that I was literally just about to cry.
It was the day we went into the hill.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, there were 19 10-13s.
Yeah, I didn't go on duty at all today because I emotionally couldn't handle it after Jericho thing. I was gonna go on duty, but then I got news of Jericho, and I was like, that's crazy. I might actually shoot somebody, so I'm gonna stay off duty. Callahan. Okay, good. I thought you were gonna vanish again.
No, it's fine.
You know, we're 3 versus 1 now. I won tag.
God damn it.
Watch me just vanish right now because I said something.
Karma's a bitch.
True. But yeah, I'll probably see you tomorrow.
Okay.
A lot. I mean, I'm probably gonna stay here. Where's my car? They're both at my house. Okay, yeah. I'll probably just do something. What the fuck is that? Oh, I forgot I had boats.
Imagine forgetting you have a boat.
I have 2.
Imagine.
Oh, do you want to hear what the plate of my 2020 Ford is?
Mm.
Oink oink.
Ah, that's great. I kind of want to buy a Saha car.
For yourself?
Yeah.
Do it. I have too much money. I'm gonna go spend it on different businesses probably.
Bet. I need to acquire a stupid amount of money because I'm trying to outdo somebody so I can buy Volkart's house when it goes on the market.
Oh.
Yeah, because we were renovating it to be like an actual mental health place. So like there's actually like patient beds and wall thingies up there and you know like it's everything. Like it's literally set up to be an inpatient house. And somebody else wants it. Huh?
Oh no.
I'm not above committing ability.
Callahan, no! I need you to be a doctor.
I want this house, goddammit. And the only way I'm gonna get it, like actually get it, is if he were to like transfer me ownership. But that means I need to get rid of one of my houses.
Oh, true.
Or it needs to go in somebody else's name.
Put it in my name.
Yeah, but I still gotta get him to give it.
Yeah, well, tell him it's for science.
I don't know how well it's gonna work, to be honest.
Yeah, tell him it's for science.
I gotta go bug. I've seen Charles Price today. I don't think I'm gonna talk to him. Fuck.
Well, okay. I'm gonna let you go to bed.
You think I'm going to bed?
Oh, you're not
You're
going
hilarious.
to bed?
Absolutely not.
Oh.
It's crackhead Callahan time. Anyway, I was gonna suggest to you because you're like, I have all this money. Could do a charity.
Charity? What kind of charity do you suggest?
I don't know. I didn't think that far.
No. I wanted to run a gym.
I know you told me, bud.
Who's James Carter? I'm gonna fucking kill him.
James Carter. That name is familiar.
I know.
Why do I know that name? Hold on. What? There he is. Yeah. That's wild.
I can't even know because I'm not HIPAA. Wait, what? That doesn't make sense.
Yeah, that don't make sense. Any sense. You know what? I'm looking at like the medical reports and like the titles, and I can see like how my department has developed between like some of these early reports and then the reports now. Who did this one?
Developed.
Oh
good.
my god!
Developed good or bad?
Yeah, like they used to just be name, like that, like the name of like the chief complaint, and now they are like the patient's name, their chief complaint, the date, and then we have them sign them so I can, like look at them later on. Like, oh, yeah.
Okay.
So I can pull every report that I've ever done that I've labeled with my initial. Crazy. Anyway.
Weird question.
Weird answer.
What does it mean? This is a medical question.
Okay.
Totally not happening in Liberty City right now or anything.
Okay.
If I have a sharp pain all day on my right side,
okay,
like between like half, like directly in the middle of my abdomen, but on the side of it, and I was wearing tight ass leggings, right? I don't know what's going on, but it hurts so bad.
Okay. Well, it could be a couple of things. It could just be, you've like squished something too much and now it's I don't even know how to describe. You've squished something in your belly and then it's been like, oh, hey, by the way, I hurt. And it's like, oh, okay. But also could be something related to your digestive. You said right and middle, like top or bottom, like below or above your belly button.
And directly, it's on the side.
Uh-huh.
Directly in
right
the middle.
Right side?
Right side.
On. In the mid. Oh, okay. Human anatomy.
Like in the middle of the side of it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Yes.
Like.
Could
under
be a
my
liver
arm.
thing. Could be a intestine thing. Could be a gallbladder thing. It might be a referred pain.
Am I dying?
No, I think maybe you just.
When I drank water earlier today, it felt better, and then it stopped, and it felt worse. Do I need surgery right now, Callahan?
No, I don't think you need surgery. Just drink some water, bro. Drink some happy juice. Oh my god, go drink some happy juice. Jesus. No, I mean, wearing like tight pants or whatever for long periods of time can cause, especially if they're like high waisted and they're like, they can cause issues. Also, it could just be a muscle thing.
It's probably a muscle thing.
I know.
I don't know. Feels kind of personal.
You just feel like your pants are just saying fuck you?
I feel like my body's saying fuck you.
Oh, that's me all the time. It's great.
It might be because I woke up and I decided to stay up for consider it not a long time. That made I'm stroking. Yeah. I'm stroking.
No, don't do that. Do you smell toast?
I smell Eggos. Does that count?
No.
Oh.
Eggos sound amazing though.
I kind of want cereal. I should not be eating at 7 in the morning though.
I got macaroons. I told you about Landmark doing his little stunt, but then he came in and he didn't even actually do it because I no-polished him and he didn't do it. And
what?
I didn't get to reject it. Did I tell you? Yeah.
No, yeah, you told me, but he chickened out?
Chickened out! But he brought me macaroons, so guess. Check it out on me. What the fuck?
Strange.
Kind of a bitch.
Oh.
Oh.
I didn't even. That's disappointing.
Am
Yeah,
I the only one? Yeah, I am.
you are.
I just cheat and I clock on as GBH, so I don't have to worry about patient.
Oh, that's smart. I could clock on as Saha supervisor and not do anything either.
You mean SAS? SAS staff?
What did I say?
Saha.
Yeah, I need to go to bed, bro. I think this pain's getting to my brain.
I think so. Go drink some apple juice or something. Go drink some water.
I've like been pushing through it all day, and like
The other thing is it could be your appendix, but you know we'll see. Do you feel like you're dying?
Yes.
Okay, so if you were to push down on it and then let go, do you feel pain when you let go?
Pain
like,
how?
does it cause? So it's called rebounding pain. So what it is when you like palpate, like so it's palpating. So when you push down on it, right? It could cause like a little bit of pain, but like when you let go, that's when you feel like a lot of pain.
Oh no.
Okay, suppose it's not your appendix. You're fine. I would just monitor it. You'll be fine.
Dude.
Don't die.
Well, I mean, you'll know if I don't wake up tomorrow, so.
Oh, yeah, okay. Tell me that, bro.
Oh, nice. Who is that?
Charles.
With a Bravo. They're nice. Is it bad that I know the Bravo and the Alpha difference?
It's fine. I think you got a Jericho C-Dode because there's a BCSO motor unit on him.
Ow. I think I really need to go to bed. I'm actually gonna cry.
Yeah, you should probably go to bed, bud.
Thank you for the talks. I appreciate it.
Man.
And it goes for you too, by the way, if you want it the other way around. You could just say, hey, I need you to clock off and talk to me really, 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 really bad, and I will do it if I am not 13 being.
Okay.
Or 13ing, whatever.
Yeah.
But, you know, it's a two-way friendship.
Okay. Yeah, no, I hear you.
So, yeah. And then, you know, tomorrow I'll maybe have you check out my side, just in case.
Okay. Take a peek.
I fucking hate December.
Wake me up when December ends.
Yes. Actually, I haven't looked at any of this. These fucking names. Oh.
Man.
I'm gonna read you these names that just got arrested. Are you ready? Pal Gaymore. And Quattro Lewis. What do you think?
You know, I like Power. Power.
Pow. It's P-O-W. First name. Last name. U-H-G-A-M-O-R.
Look this up.
His SSN is 3977.
Oh yeah.
Quattro Lewis? Quattro Lewis.
Yep. Oh my god, there's so many people with last name Powers. I say there's so many, but there's only like 3.
Am I still the only Reyna? Wait.
Yeah, hold on, Reyna check, Reyna.
Nice.
Yes, very nice.
6,000, 100,000 people, and I'm still the only Reyna. We love to see it.
Yeah. I'm not as cool anymore.
Yeah, doesn't the medic have your same name?
Is she? No. There's Quinn. I think the only other person would be Imogen Bailey, but I don't know who the fuck that is. Oh yeah, she used to be a medic. So there's me, the used to be medic who doesn't work in the state anymore, and then Imogen Larkinson. So I'm the OG Imogen.
Ah.
I have the call sign. Call sign?
You have the call sign?
SSN. Call sign? I have the SSN of 369.
369.
369.
What the fuck? Mine's pretty cool though. It's my birthday, technically.
Nice.
Alright, well,
Yes.
I'll come to you tomorrow. Probably at some point needing something.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I also... Oh my god, I should have probably told you this. Yesterday, you remember when I wanted you to come and I was gonna check myself in?
Yeah, and you had GSWs and I was busy just doing a thing.
Yeah, I stapled them together. So you can look at those tomorrow.
Okay. Gave you a staple for a reason.
Yeah, I went home and I was like, hell yeah. And I stapled my staples like 3 times over. So I think it'll be fine.
Okay. You're right.
It's like got like the crisscross staples. You know what I mean? Like, I went ham.
Okay.
I numbed it with ice and I just I got shot in the abdomen like twice, I think.
Wild, bro.
Are you supposed to take bullets out that don't go through?
I want you to ask yourself that question one more time.
Yeah, I know the answer to that. I was just being stupid.
Do I remove a foreign body from my body that has not gone all the way through?
Sometimes want to just come to the surface.
I mean, but like that's like for some people that's like after like months of recovery.
Oh. Well, I guess it'll be tomorrow's problem. I mean, one went through, the other one didn't, and I couldn't find it, so I just left it.
Okay. Trouble. I swear.
Oh, girl with the
caused me like an aneurysm or a heart attack or like something. I'm just gonna be debilitated for like a week.
Hey, at least I'm not this bitch needing to go into surgery.
True. That's a good point. You're not this bitch who gives me an aneurysm.
True. Do you like... Okay, I have an actual question. And I know I'm staying up just to ask you these questions when I could be sleeping in this fucking room right now. But I don't care because I really want to know the answer to this. Do you, like, panic, but, like, hide it very well when Jericho and I are hurt?
Like, panic in what kind of way? Like of not knowing or of just dealing with the situation?
Like, everything. So... Like, when we're on the table, right? And, like, say, like, her heart stops. Like, something like that. Do you be like, oh, fuck. What the fuck do I do? But you know what to do. But you know what I mean.
I mean, I know what to do. I'm just like, oh, fuck. Yeah, I mean, she coded on the table today. And I was like, oh, by the way, she coded on the table. We got her. She's good.
Oh.
So, again, I'm a genius.
You are a genius. You are a genius.
I am a genius. Yeah. The thing that I do the best is intubation and running codes. Except for the one time that I did another type. But that's fine.
Okay. So, I mean, like, when you, like, see the 13s, right?
Mm-hmm.
What's the first thing that goes through your mind? Because you can see who it is, right?
Yeah, it's the same as everything else.
Oh, okay. Well, you know, because, like, I know when I see 13s that are people that are cool, like, people that are, like, family or friends to me, I know I go, oh, I'm gonna have anxiety attack.
No. You know, I laugh every time 13 goes up for one lie.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
And then they come in dying and bleeding and you're like, oh, whoops.
Oh no, I'm just like, I get fucked.
What if it's your trouble children?
Oh, well then I just,
throwing you a curveball.
I'm sorry. I'm fucking Dean's and MBTing me, and I'm like, what the fuck?
Tell Dean Reyna says hi.
Oh, okay.
Or Shaw says hi. I don't think she'll know who Reyna is. Thank you so much, girl with the long skirt. Appreciate it, bro.
Oh, what? Oh, I'm stupid.
No, you're not.
I forgot to put a close sign in. There we go. Fuck. Jesus. Anyway, what was the question? Oh, no, I don't panic. And usually when it's you guys, I'm like, oh, yeah. Because I actually know what most of your, like, medical history is. I'm like, okay, well, I know when it's Alyssa, I know how to handle most of her issues, and I know what the drugs are. When it's somebody, like, brand new, and I don't know anything about their medical history, and I don't know what the... She says hello. I don't know what any of the thing is. Like, that's kind of like, I don't know, like, are they going to respond to, like, atropine and antiodrone? Are they going to respond to a vasopressin? Are they, like, fucking somebody who's on, that I had to do a thing for? That fucking, you know, is allergic to these things and I have to find the alternative?
Oh, that sounds bad.
I was so mad when they told me, like, yeah, here's my list of allergies. And I'm like, really? Are you fucking kidding me, bro?